Welcome back, chat. This is Joshua TK coming in for a decent hour stream for once. We're going to do a couple hours of DuneAwakening. Came out earlier this week. I'm finally through what you would consider, I guess, a tutorial phase. So now I'm at the part where I can actually unlock a few extra things. They want me to go to the next area, and I think that's what we're going to focus on, because I got 3 side missions I picked up, which is, I'm going to see what they are. I haven't looked at them yet. I just accepted them by rote and ran back home before I logged off last night, because I was starting to doze and I didn't want to fall asleep. Especially not out there in the middle of the desert, because I did that one night and woke up to find that a sandworm had eaten me, because my finger stayed on the walk thing and I walked right out into the middle of the desert.
This should do it. With the animation, we're good to go.
Which I'm gonna have to go back and watch that stream because that sounds hilarious. But we are going to try to push the story a little bit. So I want to get to a new area so that I can build my base for real, instead of just having this base we have built back here in the beginning area. I'm hoping we can get out of this area completely and I can demolish this and take the materials with me and set up elsewhere. I did get a tool where if I wanted to, I could copy this base and make the whole thing in one smooth motion. But I think we're going to do a complete redesign, so we're probably not going to use that until we get a base we like. Something that's streamlined, has everything we need in it, and then we'll make a copy of it and just move that around with us as we go. So I think at that point you just abandon your old base and create the new one, and the old one can get raided by whoever needs the stuff in it, or it'll go away after X amount of days, I guess. We might even follow it back and test that to see how that works. I'm sure some people will be curious, and it'd be nice to know for ourselves. That way, we run across something that's abandoned, we won't feel so bad about yanking stuff out of it. Alright, so let's get this show on the road, shall we?
And let's get it cosmic. Alright. And we got this as well.
As you can see, I got my little bike now.
Where's the other spot? There's like 2 different keys you actually needed to get. I can't remember.
A little quick feature, I don't know if everyone knows you can do this. I'm in my vehicle storage.
We got those.
Got my backpack.
Let's start going back.
Now watch this. My vehicle's in my base, right?
It's like up here. Yeah, it's like you climb that wall.
I'm in my storage.
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
I
Anytime you get a brand new key, or a skull or whatever they have for like a certain area, there's always like a moment where you can. Okay, there's a spot right there. Like, I wonder if I can actually get that. I can't see if it's a color's the actual door though. Hold on, let me see if I can climb on something. Well, hold on.
What am I doing
I
wrong?
can actually look from this angle. Maybe you can't see it.
Oh, here it is.
Loads it or not.
Backpack, sand bike. Since my sand bike's in the area, I can just do a drop down. So you pull up, you can drop your bike wherever it is, and you don't have to keep running to it to put stuff in or take stuff out of a storage chest. I still need to figure out how this works, so I'm assuming it matters, but they haven't explained the circuits to us. But I know everything has a circuit.
Alright, back in here. We're missing one of the wolves. Now from here I can actually go back and...
Let me check something, because for some reason my escape key wasn't working just then.
Let me just see if it's
Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, like if you look at my water,
things you needed to get.
they're all linked together, so they only hold 1,000 apiece.
We can actually get this.
But as long as I purify the blood, when this one's full, it'll go through the circuit and start filling up the other ones.
What is next? Let's see. Secret back there. I'm pretty sure I didn't go back there.
And that's what I'm curious on, what the circuit is, like how that works for the chest.
Everything here. There's like a spot there as well. I think that's a different color. Let me check the section back here.
Like, is there a way to merge the two, or?
Back that way. Let me top down. It's one of the few games where it's like, I feel like once I finish it, I want to go back instantly and get everything I missed. Challenges I could do along the way. This area goes all the way down too. I know one of the things over there may be essential about this area. I go straight down. I want to check it out really quick. Now, where does this go to? It's under that. Let's check it out really quick.
Maybe it's something I just haven't unlocked. We'll figure it out.
Just waiting for us.
Alright, so.
Alright, let's go back to that, I guess. It's right next to us.
Here we are. I have some of these.
Go ahead and acquire this.
Assistance required. Meet Derek at the outpost above Imperial testing. That's right. That's what I wanted to do next.
How convenient.
My name is Derek Hanara. I've been tasked with recovering the mini-mic film records of the Imperial testing stations in the area. Unfortunately, it appears that the testing station here has been overrun by a particularly savage band of lowlifes. I made my camp above the testing station and will reward anyone who can recover the records. Find me and we can discuss details. My funds are limited, but I am sure that alternatives can be found. And they say planetology training available. I'm assuming that's a skill. Yep, planetology. So he will open up my beginner level planetology. Vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components for performing repairs. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Useful for navigation and traversal. Cutaway mining, your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using a cutaway.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Alright, so yeah, we definitely need to go knock his out then, because it unlocks one of the other skill classes. I just unlocked Trooper last night. That's why I'm down to only 3 skill points. But I've got almost everything I can out of this. And right here I went with a center mass, body damage plus 10%, but you lose 10% on headshot damage. But if I take the headshot damage, 10% that negates the loss I lost on the other one, with only a -3 to the body, so in the end I get a 7% increase on body, and my headshot damage doesn't go down. And then overall increase of 30% to range damage. I'm assuming that's going to be some sort of super ability. Probably going to be like the top ability.
Wasn't anticipating getting any done. We need like a blue key here, which I don't really... And how far back would that be? Because there's like so much down here I haven't even seen yet. And a spot up here to the left as well, which... That's actually back behind me. Okay, blue key for that. And that also gives us like a ruby at the top. Alright. There's the key right there. What?
Enemy threat has been eliminated. You've regained control of the battlefield.
What is even back here? Hold on. Okay, the blue key.
Alright, so that's planetology.
Underwater.
Let's see. Vehicle needed if crossing from the south. Seize the opportunity to work for House Harkonnen, make something of your small lives, and direct them towards something big. Do not fail to speak to Maxim Casimir at the Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap for more information. Must act fast. No Atreides sympathizers. Vehicle needed to crossing. Reliable agents wanted some danger, good pay. Inquire with Anton Tolivar at the Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap. This is a time-sensitive offer, requires absolute discretion and no ties to a house.
How does it help us?
Are you a reasonably capable and reliable individual? If so, I have a task for you. I need to get a report on scavenger activity in this area to Harko Village.
Ooh, wait a minute.
But the last courier I hired
Oh,
was
here's the
eaten
spirit,
by a
right?
sandworm while attempting to cross
Look, you
the
get a
open
seed
desert.
for myself still.
I need someone to deliver a package to the Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap. The package must remain secure and unopened. Talk to me if you can do the job.
Aha, got it.
And it looks like it opens up a variant in the scavenger steel suit.
I'm assuming nothing's actually back in this
And it looks
store.
like all I have to do is pick up a package. We're going to do the anvil. We're going to do the one for the doctor to get the planetary job.
So here we go.
And I don't know if we're going to go with Atreides or if we're going to go with Harkonnen.
Hold on, let's see what we actually got down here.
I think we're going to go with Atreides because the Harkonnen was kind of insulting. Make something of your small lives and direct them towards something big.
Alright, back out here to the left. How you doing?
So they're pretty much saying our lives are useless until we work for them. So we're probably just going to go with these guys who didn't say anything stupid like that.
Wait, why did I change this gun?
I know it's petty. But if you want my help,
Definitely taking that. My goodness.
don't lead with an insult.
Is not a lot, but I also don't
I think that's fair.
Like the game is not overly difficult, at least like on the normal settings, you know. So maybe this area, like, you just leave it. That may be the end of the actual chapter. I really don't know. It seems like that's the case right now. Because we got everything but what? 1 ruby. We're missing exactly 50 gold and 3 secrets. So we get the ruby there. We can actually get. So that's the last ruby. Yeah. Set over there, I guess. Wait, can I go any further? Let's see. It just goes around. I got you. Already been down there. So you go like the actual objective marker and then like go left over
Did I ever build that?
Or where's it at? Right there. Okay.
I think I want to build it just to see how much it holds and all that good stuff.
This would be 10 or 12, I think. It should be.
I'm thinking if it holds enough water, I wouldn't need as many of these purifiers. And the water would filter over into here. And it's got a base capacity of 5,000, so instead of 10 purifiers, I could have 2 purifiers and 2 of these and have 12,000.
Okay. That would be like a lot more. Alright. So, let's see. We got all the rubies. We got all the, let's say everything but 50 gold. And that could be 2 golden chests. I mean, I know for a fact the last secret we're probably going to find, well, maybe not the last one, it's just like there's one down here somewhere. How you get there, I have no idea. Looks like it actually, wait a minute. I see like an angle. Let me get outside really quick. Looks kind of promising. If you go up here, it looks like, yeah, go past it all the way.
That means story locked. That means skill point locked. And these are special blueprints. Like you can't unlock these; you have to find these. And each time you find one, you can only make one of it.
And so how do you actually access this? It looks like the only thing I see that could potentially be the right path is down on the edge right there. Right?
Which reminds me,
I'm facing the right way.
can I make those boots?
And it's like over here.
I can. And they're a lot better than what I'm currently wearing. A lot better.
You're right. What? We got a sigil, we got gold, I can't get to it. Look around. It's like that one area where you had to like...
Where did you see the comparison?
Yeah, this type of stuff. Let me climb up a little bit. Alright, so...
Alright, so we're gonna grab these.
What is this gonna do? Wait, hold on.
My current boots are 18 armor value with blade mitigation 6% and damage and dash stamina cost minus 3%. And the boots I just picked up. 31 armor. Dash stamina cost is the same. Blade mitigation is the same. Heavy dart mitigation and light dart mitigation are offered. So much more defense and mitigation against ranged weapons.
What the? Oh, the gold went up there. Of course it did.
And of course I got this. And I'm able to make one more because I've managed to acquire 2 of them. This allows me to double tap jump and activate the anti-grab on the suspensor system and float upwards. That was a lucky find.
Wait, if I hit it again, what happens?
We're gonna keep. Oh, that one must be empty. All right.
That's how we get to the top. Gotcha.
See, I'm still guilty of it. I ran straight to my bike when all I had to do was do the drop down and move the fuel over. All right, so we're gonna drink some water.
Something up here will actually break it.
Oh, that's right. While we're here, I screwed up and I accidentally threw my blood packs in the refinery. I normally carry 4 around with me at all times.
So you can climb. That's an odd angle, right?
Power pull 150. I need to compare that to what I'm using.
Upside down, kinda.
Here it is, blood sack. We're going to go ahead and make 3 of those.
Okay, that's it. Okay, no. We got everything. The system we can't get, so it's all good. Alright, we're 11 of 12.
While we're at it, we're going to check
So what is the last secret on?
to make sure all our stuff is in good condition. So I don't want to get out there and have to turn around.
There, but wasn't that a sigil?
Alright, see, I was about to screw up. We got an improvised power pack. And this whole time, I had this that I could make. So we'll make that. The power pack matters, like your suspensor, so your anti-grav, so when you fall from a high height you don't die, stuff like that. Your cutter ray, other things, they're all based off of your power pack. This one has 50% more energy than the one I currently have equipped. So this one's only 100 with a regen of 8 per second. This one's 150 with a 12 per second. But that governs this here. And the cutter ray.
Love that kick.
I don't think it governs anything else I have on me.
Put some kind of finesse on it too, like, it just goes after.
We'll put it in there for now. And we do want to build that cistern because I want to see what it's all about, but we're going to put it up here.
Over there, but I don't want to go all the way back over there, honestly. Because we got the area down there too, but we've already seen that. See, let's get out of here.
I assume it's storage. It is.
Done, so I'm happy.
Not very large, which means I can probably put it right over here. We'll put one right there. That's all we want for now, is just one of them. Alright, now let's check it out. Manage. First we're going to make it so only I can use it. And use. Alright, so it does exactly like I said it would. It merges right with the blood things, the blood purifiers. But it holds 5,000. The blood purifier can purify like 5,000 units of blood into 1,000 units of water, and the blood purifier only holds one unit of water. This holds 5 by itself.
In this section somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. See, it's showing that there's none in it, but there is some on the circuit. And that's the other thing I did wrong. I was supposed to bring my steel suit before I broke it down. I was going to take it to one of these and see if I could pull the water back out of it and put it in. But it'll be alright. But the benefit of this is now instead of having all of these up here, I'll be able to break them down for the next base. I'll do probably 2 of them because I carry around 4 sacks. 4 sacks will fill up 2 purifiers. And then I can put a couple cisterns around them and have plenty of water, because water is one of the most important things in this game. That's why I'm carrying this around. Heck, if I start traveling far enough, I'll carry 2 of them. I bought the blueprints to make 3. And I learned the blueprint to make another one, but I didn't even look to see how good it was. Let's find out right quick. Holds 1,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is one I learned, I think. It only holds 1,000, so it only holds 4 units. Let's see, compare the cost to make. 2 macro sandwich, 14 copper, 16 copper, 3 in spice infused. But I gain an extra 500 milliliters of water. The weight's the same. The downside is this is a unique one. I had to pay for it. This one I can make on my own. But it's alright, because I saw the cost of 500 per blueprint, and I laughed because I consider that cheap for the most important resource in the game. Alright, this is the only door I have. Well, I guess they all do. I have them so they open up when vehicles approach. Oh, look at that, I let it auto close on me. Well, I'm stupid. But they don't auto approach if you walk up to them. Alright, let's get in the shade. Temperature matters a lot in this game. Alright, so we are headed to right here.
This game is being extremely generous. What's this area look like?
Which, if I'm not mistaken, I can skip right out the back. Before we leave this area, I want to get all this stuff cleared.
Nice.
So I'm curious if clearing it makes a difference. Like, do you get special skill points? Do you get an achievement? What? But I especially want to get all the intel, because that allows you to learn. That gives you more research points. Intel, I believe, is here when you get these cleared. And I think I have, it says I have 3 more to get. I think 2 of them are over here. Intel not cleared, intel not cleared. And intel not cleared. So the one over here and the 2 over here, and I have all the intel. I guess I still need to clear these. I didn't know there was 71 of them. I'm guessing it's all the ones still lit up. If they're gray, I guess I've cleared them. Or is it the reverse? No, I think gray is uncleared, because I've cleared all these and they're all lit up. So I need to go down this list and take out all the gray stuff. Alright, but for now, let's go straight to the job. We're going to aggro these guys, and actually I think what we're going to do, let's park our bike. The blade I'm using actually will drain the blood of my enemies into my blood sacks. And then I can still drain them with the blood draining tool. Mainly because I noticed my water is getting low, so I want to go ahead and get these filling up while we're off doing what we're doing. So when I come back, I'll have plenty of water to work with. Never hurts to grab some extra materials while we're at it. We are planning to return back to the base.
Wasn't expecting all this. I can't even do anything, man. Gotta wait it out. It's like our first major boss fight of the game. We had a few like normal ones, but
let's get back here so me and the shield guy can deal with each other. Perfect. And look at that. I haven't even drained them yet, and I've already filled up all my containers. So we're going to try leaving the loot on these guys.
I need reinforcements.
Alright, that's all of them. We're going to run back to base. Empty our water containers, or empty our blood satchels. Let's see if we can't get back before their bodies disappear. Because if so, I can hurry and drain them with the blood tool. And fill up a couple more of these, and then we'll really be set on water when I get back. Oh, see, I'm only carrying 3. I need one more. That's why I filled up so fast.
Let me double check. Hold on. Extreme prejudice to see dispatch of all the cultist circles. I feel like I did that. I think I ran past one, maybe. Alright. There's a rocket launcher skin, too. How convenient. Alright, what's next? 21. It says final battle. What's the final mission?
I have a feeling running that far off, they've all disappeared already. Yep, all the bodies are gone. Oh no, there's one. I was hoping leaving the loot on them, but they wouldn't go anywhere. I could come back and loot them and still drain them, but there was quite a few with loot on them back here, and they all disappeared. Oh well, still, we got extra. I mean, you can't complain. burning through them bandages and my blood gun. I need to replace that. I'm glad I saw that. I wonder didn't I unlock, if I unlock the repair thing, I may be able to repair it cheaper than I can replace it. Well, the only problem with repair, which is I haven't experienced yet, but I've seen it with items I've picked up, is every time you repair it, the max durability of the item goes down, so it's always at a lower quality than, look at you! You probably shouldn't have stayed up there, buddy, but thanks for sticking around. This knife has been a godsend because every kill gets me about a bar worth of blood for the blood stacks, and then I can drain them for another bar worth, so I'm getting double the blood. There should be one over here too. Unless that's who that was and he was stuck trying to get back home.
Alright, siege breakers, here we go.
Alright, so we'll make sure we thoroughly looted everything since we cleared it.
Combo meter.
We'll go dump everything at the base and then continue on with what our plan was. This is fuel. Always need these.
I love doing that.
I think I hear somebody walking. Where's that? My footsteps I'm hearing. There's somebody around here I want to take care of. I don't want to get blindsided when I try to sneak by here on my bike. That's actually what led to this whole thing. Is I knew they were going to take pot shots at me as I came through on my bike. Because they always do. We're going to change this door to open when you approach.
Yeah, man, this type of fighting is just so sick.
But not for a vehicle. I don't need all these openings just because I got on my bike when I'm inside. Alright. We'll use this machine to fill up.
Alright, where to?
There we go. We can come right here.
Are those secrets?
We're gonna make another.
I wouldn't imagine it would be, but still.
That's improvised. I must not have a regular one yet. So we're gonna take that one, replace the one that's going bad. Anything else getting weak? Alright, all the other gear looks fine. So we're gonna take the, where did I put it? Is it upstairs? No, it's right here. The recycler. And we will recycle this. Quick deposit, inventory.
Just straight up decks of, my goodness. Destroyed or what? I'll use. That'll do it.
We'll put all that in there.
There's one over here, isn't it? Is it better like the order?
Mechanical parts. Yes, I need to break all this stuff down. Here we go. Deposit that one. Actually, there should be some. Pull that out. put those in there. Oh, look what that did. If you max out your volume, it'll actually close out some of these spots. So you have the amount of items you can hold, but also a certain volume the chest can hold. I know I've got mechanical parts somewhere. Right here, that's next to none. Alright, we'll just store them in here. I must have used most of them. And I accidentally picked that up, so quick deposit the granite. Alright, now we can continue on with our lives.
Should be the last one, right? Nope. That's not yet. What's this?
I chose to put the cargo thing on the back of my bike so I can carry extra stuff.
Yes, very good. Love it.
But you can also have a booster on it so you can go faster. I just feel this is a game where you're constantly picking up loot. Why wouldn't you give yourself extra carry capacity? Alright, he must be up there. I'm assuming I have to go all the way around and up.
That was sick too.
There's a lot of copper here. I might have to come back and mine some of it. I'm constantly using copper, so throwing a bunch into the smelter before we head up north might be a good idea. So I think when we finish up these side missions, we're gonna come here and clear out all the copper, drop it in our smelter before we go to cross the gap. Alright, he wants us to get up there somehow. I'm sure there's a way to go up there naturally. Let me check this out. I just want to see what they did here. I'm being nosy, I know, chat. I know. See, this sucks. Anyone that plays Dune and watches this video, have you considered, and just bear with me here, make your doors open access so that if someone is stuck out in a sandstorm or whatever, they can run into your base. But then make everything in your base closed for personal use, like all your chests and your blood purifiers and all that. You can close all that up so only the owner can use it. But then someone can still run in and check out your designs and stuff like that and see what your base looks like, but they can't mess with anything. There's no danger to it. Just like your door locks them out, you can actually set your door so that anybody can open it, but they can't use any of your stuff. You just go to each item and set it to owner only. Just a thought. That's how I have my base. My base, you can enter from the doors, no matter who you are. Well, the two human-sized doors, you can't bring a vehicle in. I think I said that to owner only. Which, now that I think about it, I may undo that because if they're stuck in a sandstorm, they probably want to bring their bike in too. I don't mind that. There's enough room. But you can't mess with anything in my base. All of my stuff is closed. Now if you go under my base to where I hid my beef thing, I left a chest there that's open for all to use. And that way if someone needs to clear space or whatever, they can stop off there and drop an item off. Or if I feel like I have way too much of something or I'm getting rid of some old gear, I'll drop it in that chest and whoever comes by and sees it can have it. But I would have loved to be able to go out there and see what they did with this base. I mean, you can tell from the outside they put some time and thought into this. I mean, it's just a giant one-floor base, but I mean, tell me that doesn't look nice. I like the way the entrance is set up. I like the way it's off the ground. And technically, if someone needs shelter, you want to get technical. See right there, it says I'm sheltered. Now it says I'm enclosed. So right here, I am safe from the sandstorm. So they don't technically have to be able to get inside. I wanted to clarify that. I don't want anyone to think I'm being unfair. They don't technically have to be able to get inside. That's where we're headed next, is out there. They want us to go this way. Okay, I see there's two contracts there, so it's both of them. So what we need to do here, we need to get out here with our survey gun, find a tall spot and launch it. Alright, sun's starting to come up, we better get back to business. That's not a good sign, that usually means scavengers.
Alright, so the stick is only inside that, mech thing, and okay.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
This is true.
Derek Chinaro, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Hardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
With the new planetologist. He does not sound happy about that at all.
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
How to feel it? Enhance.
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Massive. I love that.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing, Cyprian Io. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Doing well.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful.
I can do that.
The people in that lab are odd. I hadn't gone very far into the... It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
I apparently had that manifest at one time.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those... No manifest. It's still down there?
Alright, let's head on down and deal with these crazies. Maybe coming from up here I'll be able to find the proper way down on their side. Alright, that's one way there. That's not the way I want, so let's head back this way. Sorry, I want to make sure I know the easiest way back up instead of circling this whole damn place when I come out.
If it wasn't, wouldn't feel right. You
I think I recognize that, so it's up here on the left. I think we're going to leave my bike in here. That way if there's any sandstorms, I ain't got to worry about it getting damaged. I don't see anybody here.
Oh, come on.
If I remember correctly, and I'm pretty certain I do, you get about halfway through this place before you encounter enemies. But then they're in every single section after that. While we're thinking about it, we're going to put out that ability. While the poison is effective, it can hit me too. And I still find this funny. You see these? These are respawn points. You place them down, and that way if you die, you can come back to this point. This is what they didn't know. When you pick this up, you get a checkpoint. And you can respawn to that checkpoint if you die. The respawn point was not necessary. I've listened to all these. If you want to hear them, they're in a previous stream. When you finish, that'll be the last room you have to remember to hit. So if you come here, don't forget that in the very beginning, there was one more room that you can access on your way out the door. Oh, looky. We're gonna drink this. Nope, I guess I accidentally filled my thing, which I didn't need to. I meant to drink it. So I'm about 50% positive, only 50% positive, that when that thing starts talking, it grabs the attention of the enemies in the area. Because even though I was in a completely isolated spot where they couldn't see me or anything, they still stumbled upon me while I was here.
Testing station number 2.
While I was crouched down in a corner looking at something.
The ultimate mission of these stations,
I think it's because when that starts talking, they come up here to check it out. But they know it talking to me, somebody's in the area.
A true challenge.
This door is where you're going to come out when you finish.
Who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I'm wanting to see how well this works. Right side, I can now crouch behind it while I drain this person. I know it's vicious. I drain these poor saps everything they're worth.
We got one left. Let's go ahead and fix this game. Here we go. The Reckoning.
It's the only reason I use this knife. You think about it, I just killed 3 enemies. I've already got 6 pockets full. 3 enemies should be one bag. With the knife, I get 2 full bags. That time we drank the water. Trying to raise my actual hydration level. That way I can avoid using my cistern full of water. That's supposed to be an emergency backup. Alright, since y'all want to make it difficult, I can come to y'all. Not what I was trying to do. Now let's run and drain this one before it disappears. And inventory. Alright, is I missing anything? Looks like I'm missing just a sliver. So the next time I cut something, it'll fill it up. So I'm probably missing like 0.1 or something. Nothing that really matters. But as soon as I swing the blade, it'll get that last little drop it needs to completely fill the satchel. Now coming in here, I should have gone ahead and brought about 10 of them packs. I know how many enemies in this place.
Alright, this place level, nice. 11 secrets. This is the last one, too. May not get everything. I want to see the ending, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to rush it, though. I hate we lost our, dragon, but... a lot of boss fights. Oh, we got one right here. It's not a secret, but I'll go and get this. Because why not?
Yeah, apparently there's a tool I can get later where I'll be able to harvest water out of those into my cistern or whatever it's called when it's on my person.
Oh, we got a lot going on. As soon as there's a single thing next to us. Now I can even get
Then of course, I won't have to rely solely on
those giant fights in that last mission were insanely sick.
I don't have to rely so heavily on the blood because I can harvest that every time I want to buy one. That will encourage me to carry extra cisterns because I can bring the excess water back and deposit it in my stuff when I get back.
There's so much going on.
That was my screw up. I was thinking it would pop up high enough to be useful. Apparently I need to put it in the corner or something. I'll put it right here in the opening. I just figured since I don't really need the blood now, I was gonna let my ability to do some of the work.
There we go.
Like that.
I'm locked in right now. Oh, it is.
Come get some, why don't you?
but it's all good. One thing I just realized is the...
I guess since I don't need the blood, we can just start shooting from here on out.
There's a lot going on back there. Alright.
But this gun is really loud. Like, I bet if I fired all the shot right now, the ones from downstairs will come walking up.
We're gonna get a blue skull with this. Let me grab this stuff back here. I'm assuming this is also blocked off. I feel like everything's gonna be like requiring a key in this area. There's just like no way we're just walking back here to like grab a ruby.
I guess it only matters if you do it while you're fighting.
Purple key. This is like the main objective. 4 key. Okay. I feel like some of the actual objective things help you get like the secrets and stuff, so. What's I doing? Ooh, we can also move this, maybe?
That music tells me something's on its way up here.
What?
I am not alone.
Nice. Alright, let's keep going. This will be the last mission, kind of bittersweet. This game is awesome. There's so much hidden stuff here. Oh my goodness. What was that do? Wait, where are we at? Don't mind if I do. Hey, we got an extra arrow. I was gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we got the skull now. Very early on, too.
That body of path set is the correct direction. That's why I walked right on by it.
Right now, purple key's right there, but we can't go there yet. I'm pretty sure. How do we get to that goal? Wait a minute.
529 light darts. I guess I can afford to use my ranged weapon a little bit. What do y'all think?
Let me try something quick. If I go up here, circle around, this actually let me...
Just to double check, I think there was something up here, wasn't there? Nope, just to do.
Like a switch
just the plants.
What I might do is just like focus on like the main objective as best I can, and then come back to whatever I'm missing, you know? Unless that's not going to be available later on. We'll see. That knockback is crazy. I went from like melee and I'm like, I'm so far away from you. What's going on here?
Oops. I somehow ended up selecting my binoculars. That's funny. Oh, I forgot about this. First time I came through, I didn't even discover this. This is probably where that manifest is, too. So I probably would have missed it had I not been walking around and noticed the door was here. I love the way y'all tried to sneak up on me.
Right there. Let's see. So what do they even do just now?
There we go, my food's almost topped out. Alright, so maybe the manifest isn't in this room. So it must be in the very last room I was talking about from before. Yeah, it might be one of the items I destroyed right before getting that mission. Or I may have had it and destroyed it after accepting the mission. That's why my character knew to say he had it.
But I absolutely love this game. Alright, so...
Because this is about the third time they've had me come here.
We can eventually, though. What's going to take us to? Oh. It's like we're just kind of cruising through this area.
There you go, fluid's completely maxed out.
I mean, this thing is massive. Go back behind me, hold on. Hey, the one thing I couldn't actually pick up, interesting, not the sigil. Well, every time I see one of those, it's like I can't actually...
I'm guessing I'm wrong. I must have them already. It says report back, so my guess is it's going to be the records.
Anything else here before I hop down?
Yep, and I just destroyed that after accepting that mission, so that's exactly what happened. That's why my character was able to say that he had it. Because I had it when the mission started. But I was thinking it was an item I'd already turned in once.
What's happening? Oh, man. Looks like I stole. Let's get this chest now. I said that was 0 confidence. Gold chest there.
He normally takes a little longer to kill, because I normally knife him because of his shield. Completely topped off on the water. So if I run across another one, my only real choice is to put it in my little carrying thing. Because it's not quite topped all the way off yet.
Alright, here we go. Let's get it on.
This is the one that'll let me get to that last room I was telling you about since at the start of the area. This is the blueprint for that one I was telling you. And you haven't seen it in action, I'll show it to you right quick. But it's the anti-grav thing so you don't suffer fall damage. But this one has a special ability, which you can somewhat replicate when you're climbing with a regular one. But with this one I can just come out here and go, see? Oh, didn't mean to go in there. I have a feeling whatever that is what's causing them to go crazy. But you can replicate that with a regular one. In case you try this. If you have a regular anti-grav, the suspensor thingy, when you're climbing, hit the jump button and hold it, and your character will throw himself up, and it'll activate the anti-fall and go ahead and levitate you forward instead of waiting for you to reach fall speeds and it catch you. You can actually use it to boost upward. That's how I skilled and got those boots, because I wouldn't have had enough stamina otherwise, but I would float up part way and catch myself on a spot I could stand.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
A pumpkin house, to be precise. It's like, that's what I do.
I wonder if I can show you on one of these walls. I don't think this area is big enough. Let me grab everything in here, and if I can climb that wall, I'll see if I can't demonstrate what I'm talking about.
Hey, let's get it. Oh my goodness. Where am I at right now? Oh, this goes around. Let's get it. Not touching my shield just yet.
Alright, so if you see I'm climbing,
Had to get it right there though.
like that, jump and hold. And you can do that with a regular suspension thing. You don't need the special one I have where I can just do it naturally. With a regular suspension one, if you're climbing the wall and you jump and hold the jump, it'll propel you forward like that.
Wait. Oh, that's how you get all the way. Insane. Okay. Maybe if I. Hey, let's get it. It's actually wild. Give me that thing. My dog is just chilling behind me. He is sleeping so good. I'm actually jealous.
While we're here, let's grab a little bit of this metal on the way out the door.
Can't get it, but did it actually count? Just want to make sure, like, if I got close up, maybe like something actually happens. But alright, we're good. I had to double check it before we go, because we're not coming back here. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Oh. Why is it so quiet? What's going on here? Well, we're good on everything. We gotta get that purple key though. Where's that gonna take us? If we take that, it says exit the lower keep. Let's just go. Throw it up. Oh, here's the purple key. Nice. Alright, let's get it. Now, what was that?
Let's see if I can remember. I think it was this way. Yep, no, they would go up this way.
I think the ruby. I could be wrong though.
Ignore my driving. Can you imagine if I had boosters on this thing?
So we're good there.
I would be all over the damn place.
I think this is one of the things you can get. It is, okay. What would I give it? 6 of 11 after that? I haven't used any kind of weapon upgrades in a minute. Just stacking currency.
You've come back.
What I do, baby.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you
My
done
boss,
as I...
struggling
You
to be
have?
different.
That's incredible. I thought
Yeah,
those
20
crazies
bullets.
down there would keep me
That's
stuck
like
here
hot
forever.
now. I mean,
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old
I don't know.
Empire,
There's a
but
thing
they
you can
knew
break
how to
right
keep
there,
a record.
like spawn some kind of event. But
Yes, of course. I haven't
you can't get in
forgotten.
there.
Pay attention.
At least not right now.
Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though
Wait
I
a
must
minute.
confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were
Another
remembering
secret
and
area.
learning.
Can't get that.
Odd.
At least we came back here, you know? Aim for effort, I guess.
That's pretty much what the trooper said to me. He asked me if I was sure I wasn't a trooper already.
May also be a Steam achievement, I really don't know. I don't really go for those much, but every now and then I'll kind of like go for that. I don't know, it just kind of depends on the game, really. What in the world? Wait, was I like looking backwards and my turret on my shoulder was like shooting the other way? That'll be sick, but what actually went down?
Codex content unlocked. Planetology. So this must be Codex. I will take this increase in yield.
Wait.
I will take the water increase.
Double barrel just goes crazy damage wise.
I will take the increased recharge rate. That's another increase in mining thing.
This is crazy. There's like so many on screen at one time, it's actually overwhelming in a way. Wait, are we done? That was kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got the toy, the old one. That was a very short fight, by the way. Maxed them out so quickly, and then it was like, alright, well, that's a wrap. We're 7 of 11. So we're missing what? The redstone.
I'm guessing that means I get a vehicle they can mine. That'd be nice, you know, just drive up the stuff and go ahead and get it.
We can now, but getting back there maybe kind of tricky.
Okay, so there must be all kinds of vehicles in this game.
Well, how do you even get down there? Looking around, hold on. I doubt it's anywhere through here. Looking around.
One of them is a vehicle so I can get that spice ship.
Yes. There's no way we just get this, right? Hey, nice! That's 2 back-to-back really cool ones, actually. I'll take it. Get this gold. Hot fire. Alright, that's done. Looking back really quick. And the thing is back this way. Maybe I try going over there. Let me get out of this area first. We are far away from everything.
That's passive. 1 skill point, we'll use it.
I could go up here, go to the left side, yeah. Let's try that first. Assuming this is the sigil up here on the left side, yeah, it is. So we kind of began to level that. So what I could do is...
Now I wonder if that has to do with my battery
left
pack.
side's pretty much done. Go up and go right. Because why not?
Alright, so using this will attract the worm.
Okay. Try to get this really quick, if I can. It was like right over
Yep,
here.
right there, 170. So my power pack gives me 150.
I like how once you get all like the keys
And the plus 20 I just picked up, so I have 170 now. That's what I needed to see. I have no dehydration capture, which you have to have a steel suit for. No heat protection. And stamina cost is not negated in any way.
The main bow we got. It's all good. 9 of 11.
Oh, that's because it's strictly for dashing. That's why it doesn't negate it. That makes sense.
There's also the one up top. Everything else on this side.
Alright, so that's all he had for me.
Chilling. Let's see if I can get this gold really quick. It's like over here around the edge, but it's also blocked off, which I don't understand how you actually get in there. Unless I missed my opportunity earlier. Hold on. Wait. Is it just... Oh, it's right there. Well, I see like a spot for the door, but how do I get down there?
Alright, we're gonna do like we had planned.
This has gotta be it, right?
We know there's a lot of copper.
Excuse me? Let me do this one more time.
I do kind of want to check out this brittle
Something
bush,
just moved right there.
see what it is.
Like I heard like a chain moving or something. Huh.
I'm thinking it's just going to be
It
those
seems like the
dew
only
flowers.
thing was, like from this other angle, but
Sector weather
the
alert.
shield's still
A
that
large
thing, but
sandstorm
I
is
don't see like
approaching.
another way you could actually get in there. My guess
I
is...
say that, but then there would be one sitting right here by my base, and there's not.
No. So why would this be a thing that actually...
So we're going to go to this right quick, just so I can see what it
Here
is.
doesn't actually help me. Looking from the other side, maybe this way? It's like something I'm missing. Yeah, because it's like a dead end, but...
I think I figured out what it is. It's these.
Nice. Alright, I made that overly complex for myself. Sorry about that. Not to have to fix it, right? Alright, the gold up top is like one thing I want to try to get, but I can't remember. We're gonna go. Actually, I think I gotta get there. Hold on. Now that I kind of look back, I'm
Sector
like, wait a
weather
minute.
alert.
Hold
A
up.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Does this actually move around? Go that way.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
On that wall, and you're good to go.
Alright, because of the large sandstorm, I need to find somewhere I can hide. And look at here. I can't get in. But I can walk in. My bike's just going to have to take the brunt of that damage.
Around, hold on. I got a lift or something? Yeah, here it is. The last one? We got all gold, all secrets. Let's get it. If we're gonna miss the challenge, that's fine. Let's head to the exit. That worked out perfectly. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this game. It's like different because I knew I would enjoy it, but this much has just been, I don't know, just better than I thought it would be, honestly. Oh, where's this going? Oh, I need to go. Okay, hold on. I got trapped once I tried to hop up once I realized we're going down. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think I was actually supposed to go back down. Those spikes are kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie.
This must be an abandoned base.
Approach as expected.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
It's like our last fight in this area. Alright,
This person's got full power packs and stuff.
get all this.
So they've already moved out of this area.
Is our next essence upgrade, I'm assuming. Morale, yep. You're right. There's so much going on.
I don't see the thief. Makes me wonder, and I'm not gonna actually do it. But if I were to come here,
Man, I'm actually just like, reminds me like playing Vampire Survivors, you know? I just get lost.
oh, it looks like all of these have an inventory capacity. I didn't realize that.
Just surviving. Alright, so far so good. Assuming there's going to be some massive group here in a minute. What? Okay. Komodo, how you doing, buddy?
I see they still have claim in this area.
Out.
But I didn't see their thief anywhere. So they still claim to the area, but they have no thief. How does that work? Interesting.
Let me actually kill this other thing first. I do not like these enemies at all. I always like to forget they're around, essentially.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know we don't need it that bad, but I mean, I haven't been gathering it. I can only make one bandage while I was in that area. But we are going to grab all this copper around this thing on the way out, like we had talked about on the way in.
Here we go.
So there was a decent amount of copper around this thing. Since we're headed back to base anyway.
It's like a boss fight after like another semi-boss.
Is that it back there? If so, we'll start with that one.
Can't break the armor yet, but I'm wondering is it going to glow it off?
Yep. We're gonna start with this one. I'm gonna show you something fun. Pick these up, scan this, grab it. Good deal. I got 74 because of my good efficiency. Now we come here, hold the button, quick deposit. All I did was deposit a fuel cell. Let's open this up. We're going to put the copper, the metal, the grass, and the granite inside the bike. Right?
Watch out for the arrow.
See what I'm doing here?
Alright, so now what's going to happen?
Just be on the safe side, we'll put that blueprint in there. We'll put that spice in there. Okay, now that we've done that, first I want to see what this glowing light is. Okay, it's just that. Oh no. It's a light by two bodies. Got my attention. One light, two bodies. Didn't I see that again further up? Or is that the only one? Nope, there's another one right here. Same thing. A light, two bodies. Tell me that's not enough to make you curious.
Ooh, one last area. Dessert time!
Heck, part of me's being curious about what I found if I go up that way. Let's do it very quick. Oh no, this is where we just came from. Never mind.
That's a very sick takedown. I like that one.
Never mind. Alright, there should be plenty more copper out here because we saw a bunch coming in.
Hey, wait! The surf's not actually going down at all, which is kind of cool. Usually it drains like very slowly, but now it's gone. Good sucker damage, I'll take it. We're switching, okay.
Oh looky, perfect.
Okay.
Metal and copper side by side. For those that haven't played this, the explanation is when you scan the item, the line that appears is the weakness in the resource. And if you go ahead and just destroy the weakness, then you get the most material out of the part because it falls apart like it's meant to instead of you having to butcher it.
Wait, double?
Now here's the part I wanted to show you. You see I got all this copper, granite, metal, yada yada yada. Hold F, quick deposit, just so you can see it in perspective. Now all that stuff's gone, it's all right here. So if you're out harvesting for material, as long as you got one of each already on your bike, you can grab that stuff as you feel fit. And then whenever you're thinking about it, you can hold down the button, quick deposit, keep rolling. That way if something happens and you die, all you gotta do is get back to your bike. And there's all your materials you gathered. You don't have to worry about if the game glitched somewhere on the line and lost something, whatever the case may be. The game's still new. I'm not going to say there's not going to have a bug or two, because it's going to. I've never known an online game not to have an issue or two in the first week of release.
Nice.
I am on the Horde. To me, and this war never end.
Alright,
Yeah, this weapon is like, I don't know, up close, does so much damage, and there's a rate of fire.
there we go. Can't wait till I can make that tool. Speaking of,
I think we're getting health like from
let's
each
go.
cluster.
So I've unlocked everything up to this point.
We're absolutely shredding right now.
It says unlock this, I have to unlock 50 skill points worth of stuff.
Wait 1-7. Let's scream a little crazy. Oh no.
Wait, didn't one of these jobs say something about a slaver
Well,
still
the thing
suit?
is I can't do damage.
I could have sworn they did. No, scavenger steel suit variant, that is my bad. Which would be a variant of this one up here. The beauty of the steel suit, which you know what, I haven't tried this one, have I? I need iron, which I don't have. I don't even know how to get iron yet. I assume that's going to be up north. But a steel suit is what I really want to be wearing, because the chest has these pockets in it. Oh, yep, bud. Extractor Mark II. I definitely want that. There's a Dew Reaper I was talking about. But that's Mark II. Where's Mark 1? I don't see a Mark 1. I can't get Mark 1. Improved blood purifier. Medium blood sack. These are all the things I want to grab ASAP. It's all stuff that'll mean that I can keep my water under control a lot easier. But the steel suit, as you're running out of water, there's a second meter where your body recycles it and the steel suit purifies it. And you can use that water to rehydrate, kind of like, I guess, the astronauts do. It's supposed to recycle everything from your sweat to your piss. I'm assuming your piss. So that all your fluid is re-cleaned. And as you are becoming in dire need of more fluids, your suit has it. Which is especially helpful because you can self-revive if you have enough water in your system to do so. So if they knock you down pretty much and you had the water, you can self-revive and it'll drain a chunk out of your water. Well, if you have the water in your steel suit, then you can self-revive off of using that. Wasn't as much copper as I was expecting to walk away with, but I must not have gone the full route that I took over there, because I know I saw more than just a couple on the way over there. If we see any other copper while we're out here, we'll grab it. Alright, I'm curious. You got my attention. I gotta see it from this side though, right? What is that? No, really, Chad, what is that? Oh, I see what it is. That's the thief thingy. Mine's underneath, so I never got to see the stuff coming out of it. Ooh, check this out. Oh, they had some fun with this, didn't they? I was about to die here last night. And when I cut through here, the enemy got discombobulated. And I killed them while I was over here, and then I went and hid up there from the sandstorm. Alright, so we're going to go to here.
We are much better off with
I want to drop off what I can,
And you,
so we're not carrying a bunch of bullshit around with us.
Great things about you.
And then we're going to go to the trade post, turn in the jobs we can.
The Maker's Church is disavowed all actions by the creed.
Is that where I'm headed? Yep, that's that outpost outside of my base. You can chase me across here if you want to, buddy. Y'all can piss off. I wasn't bothering y'all, now was I?
But we must consider who put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will.
I just want to see if they're coming.
And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him.
I guess they gave up already.
Arjun to do a rest easier now, knowing he is happy.
It's their decision. I was going to let them in. Y'all welcome to come in. You won't leave though. It's that much easier to put your blood in the infuser when you're right beside it. I bet the thing has an option so I can drop your whole corpse in there. Alright, fill up our hydration. Look at that, all that I just drank and we still got 7,000. And look at all this to get the deposit now. That's for this one. Now deposit in this one. There we go.
Alright, chapter complete, 99%. We got everything except for challenges.
Alright, while we're here,
That was a very cool ending. I like how this game is like a prequel to the 2016.
so we got our regular supplies, so we're gonna go.
Now what happens? Wait, are there credits?
We'll drop those in.
Usually there is, right?
What I could do, we're gonna take half this stack, split it, close 6, put it right here.
Game. I like that it, kind of ties everything back to the
Perfect.
2016 game and
Now we're gonna go to our sandbite.
Those essentially. So overall, the game was really good. I felt like for what it was 22 missions, and in fact,
There you have it.
like,
I can't put anything else in here. I used up too much space.
Longer than other people. I can imagine if you just like.
So what I almost need to do is make a chest for each time.
Get to the end pretty quick. Probably like half the time I
See?
played. So overall,
Copper's
I really
full.
enjoyed it. I
There's a
think
way to
as
fix
far
that.
as comparing it to 2016 Doom and Eternal.
Watch
I
this
gotta
shit.
play those again before I compare it. I felt like this has been a long time. I remember when 2016 came out, it was really awesome. And I'll actually tell you a little story really quick. So, one of the last visits I actually had to my house in a game company, like the last two, I think Microsoft and Bethesda was the very last one. It was just before the world went crazy in 2020, essentially. It was like right before all that stuff started. And I remember they brought me Doom Eternal to kind of play early, to kind of test it out, give them like tips or whatever, like things I liked or didn't like about it. And I had a lot of fun with it. And I remember that entire visit, my dog Chubbs, who's been behind me the entire pretty much the entire last few years when I'm recording. Sometimes he is, sometimes he isn't. He's always sleeping though. I'll look back there. He's actually sleeping. I had to check, but yeah, he's always with me. The fact that he kind of witnessed me play the other ones as well is kind of funny. But and when I say witness, I mean he was in the same room. That's all he knew. As far as he knows, I'm just talking into a microphone, but kind of rambling. Overall, I think the entire
It's the only thing left is
from a
2.
gameplay
I
standpoint,
picked up a ton
I
of it.
like the pace of it.
How many did it take to make an ingot?
I like the level design. It felt very, not overly
Takes
complex. Or a few times
4.
I the map and I'm like, it's overwhelming when you first get to like a brand new stage.
No.
Right? But after you kind of start getting the keys, the skulls, or whatever, you're like, okay, get the secret, get another one. And it's like by the end you got everything. The challenges is like the one thing I want to go back and get done, but a lot of those were very, I guess, like situational.
It
Like, I
takes
wonder
4. I
if-
think 15, so we're saying they only had 60. But I had.
through the screen. I don't want to do that every single time, right? I just want to get it done because the
That's
entire
what the
time
issue
I'm
is.
worried about that one thing that I missed. It's like a
Yep, still on my
tracking
bike.
my success or failure as like a
I couldn't get it in
I felt like. So I can get
That's
that in
my
spare
fault,
time.
chat.
I do want to show you all one skin I got.
I forgot I was trying to put it in the chest, and it was on the bike. So now I can go here.
All right,
Now I can do
all right,
max
we got one.
60.
Nightmare. Assuming you get this
We'll let that do its
from-
thing.
So we got this one I got earlier. I got this like literally before recording this video. And it was from like NVIDIA, which it was like on the app. I was about to update my drivers and I was like, he's like, hey, you got a reward for this. I'm like, what? Nightmare, Void, and this is like the other one. So
Oh, I got a blood pack right there. That explains where that went.
There's a lot more than this, by the way. So yeah, overall, I really enjoyed it. I think as far as the campaign goes, let's see. Campaign completed. Can I select anything? Let's actually go all the way back. I'm just curious. So, beginning of the game. This is like the first time playing. Oh, yeah.
There's
all
my
these
cash.
were just
We're
so
going
well
to
done.
split this down
Yeah, a
by
lot of like 80 and 90%, a few hundreds.
close
Just I
enough.
don't know what I was doing. Your boy just lost the sauce. 100.
That way if I die or
If
something
I
else
die,
happens,
I
only lose 2,000, the rest of it's sitting back here.
Challenges, that's all it is. Yeah, like the last few right here.
I'm going to get over and get a drink and stuff here in a second.
Same for this one. So like the last 4. Some of these other ones, I also like this section where you're like, I don't know, like that cosmic area. It was pretty wild. Very Lovecraft inspired and still wakes at deep, water monsters.
Alright, so
But yeah,
got a
it's
sister
a
in there.
series. I cannot wait to see let's say they have upcoming campaign DLC right there on the menu. So I wonder what's actually going to be the DLC because last time I think it was 2 different DLCs or so for Eternal. I think I played part of one. I really don't remember. That's back when I was doing like shorter videos. I think there's so many games back in the past that I would have actually finished had I done longer videos back then. Because there's so many games where I'm like, if I just kept going a few more hours, which could have been, now one more video, I would have finished so many more games. But this is kind of like the progression of.
We're
like
gonna put
channel,
this
I went from
here.
being limited to 15 minutes.
This way I can find out if there's any ammo in it.
I think they extended over that. I tried like the 20 minutes.
No rounds.
Kind of getting a rhythm. I also got kind of accustomed to, using like a shorter video format. But it just seemed weird, like a waste of time, too many thumbnails. And I was like, I just want my videos.
Alright, so I had to use the workbench to do that.
And like right now, if I put up a part 1 of any game, I'm just happy that I have the support I do because that's what kind of. If a game performs well, I love going all the way. Like this one did really good as well. I guess I'm just thankful to have a variety channel. That's all I'm trying to say. But thank you all for supporting this series. This is kind of one of the few games I was looking forward to, and I was like, is it going to do well or not? The fact that it did meant a lot to me. So I guess I'll catch you all in the DLC drop. But for now, this is it. Catch you next time. Much love and take it easy, fam. Peace. Alright guys, it's been a while since I tried this. I wanted to see potentially how many likes we could get in 24 hours on this first part. Usually only wait for like big games because I don't really know what we're capable of. I think There's been a couple of times where we broke over 50. Sometimes I think we get close to 100,000 on certain series. So, any support you drop on this is really appreciated. This is going to be a full series, giving you guys everything I got, daily uploads, everything. So, yeah, I was going to give away 2 copies of the game, one for Xbox, one for PS4. If you want a chance to win, you can like the video or leave a comment of when you found my YouTube channel. Always interested to see how many people were around when I played the original game, you know. So like for this instance, it'd be the original Doom. I don't know if that was back in like 2016. Has it been 4 years? Because I know I was playing that alongside Uncharted 4. Anyways, let's get into it. I played this game back in January, like the first few hours of the game.
Now I got my survey thing.
So I kind of have a little bit of knowledge where to go and stuff like that. So hopefully it makes it enjoyable to watch. Oh yeah, guys, one more thing before we start it up. Check this out. So you can customize pretty much anything in-game, like all the different enemies, different skins you can unlock for them. Most of them just have default, but for Slayer, you get the one with the flames. I'm not going to do that for the first video. I might do this skin like down the road. It is very distracting, there's constantly flames on the screen. So I'm going to stick to all the, like, the original stuff for now. Alright guys, I love you. Let's do this.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them. Only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Alright, we're not putting anything in there. Go right here. Actually, what I need to do is figure out where that infused crap is. Right here.
Who's paying? Pay the heed your achievement.
Please, anyone, get to the German.
Attempting to acquire the Hellpriest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hellpriest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
Alright, so we're gonna put these in here. We're gonna put this in there. That 100 ingots is 25 in volume. The like 400 in copper I had was damn near max this thing out. Trip in.
Guys, I'm gonna take a huge risk on this video.
Alright, I'm gonna empty out this stuff, then I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack.
It's just too much.
Then we'll continue to run up to the trader, and I'm gonna sell off all this stuff that I don't need.
So it flows with everything too.
And then we're gonna continue on with our missions. Notice what I did here.
Glory kills are gonna be huge. So basically, there's 2 types of things. You got the chainsaw if you need ammo. You have one gas.
I went ahead and threw that other one I had in my inventory, in my storage, in my inventory. Each one uses 4 volume. So that's 20 volume worth.
If there's any chance you get it, and it doesn't cost me.
But I mean, that's a decent amount of blood I can bring back to throw in the water.
It's funny, I had Bethesda over and I played. What was it, the first
And with the importance of water, I don't see an issue.
I won't stall too much. I'm just gonna play it. And just hopefully I don't suck. Alright, press square. Here's the one thing I did do a lot when I played it early on. I pressed square way too many times because in most games, that's the reload button. In this game, you don't really do that, so... Yeah, here's kind of how it works. All the ammo, any ammo you'd want. I like the colors and everything, too.
Alright, first off, let's go with my volume. I try to figure out what I'm going to do.
Just randomly.
So right down here, this is where my feet thing is at.
Bad habit at that. So I thought this was the first one that had Hell on Earth, but I think Dune 2 was the first one that did that. Alright, we got double jump. I like how early on you get it. I'm gonna look around really quick. There's a lot of hidden stuff in this game. Let me see something really quick. Alright, weapon mods.
Alright, it says 9 days, etc., etc.
Gameplay behavior. Sticky bombs. I'm trying to see some of the stuff's actually a little bit different because I played this back in January. Sticky bombs are a must. You can kind of shoot from a distance and it's so nice. It's got a little AoE effect. Alright, activate weapon mod, press it. Alright, yep.
Here's the problem, if I hit the refuel generator, then all the fuel I have will go, including what's in my chest up top. I guess I could always put the chest one in the bike. My other option is come up here, go.
One thing I really appreciated when I first played it was how fast-paced the game was. It's just like the first one, or the one in 2016.
I have 4 generators.
I remember I played alongside.
Each generator has, let's see, that's 452. 452, so each have about,
just going in.
I don't know, it says 230 in
Honestly, I'm
circuit.
excited because a lot of this stuff will push you to the limit. There's so many times where you'll just feel like on the verge of death and just barely make it out alive. So
230 in
this is
circuit.
like speedrun game, I bet. I call this like the first of the big 3. We got this one, then Resident Evil 3 Remake, as long as it doesn't get delayed or anything, and then Final Fantasy VII Remake. Kind of like the big 3 of the start of the year. So I'm excited.
Alright, so,
Oh no, I didn't. But it fell all over. I wanted to go back to that first area. I could have sworn there was a question mark, which is basically just gonna be like a little secret. Just overdo it. I can't wait to get the dash. I don't remember exactly when you get that, but you can like move out of the way essentially. Probably all kind of like Bethesda Easter eggs in this game. I don't think I had a rough track record. I think it was around like when Fallout 76 and stuff came out, but I feel like since then they've turned around. I was hoping this game would kind of come out along, like even within 3 or something. That would have been amazing. Oh, I get some ammo really quick.
I thought I had a thing of fuel cells in my
I don't know if
inventory.
they'll all be that long. It's going to go kind of based on level to level. Sometimes it might vary, but this first part's going to be a doozy.
Alternation and hit F to do a quick deposit.
Or on ground, it's not plural, is it? I gotta go look at that title again.
I sure
gotta kill
did.
the enemies, I think I already did, never mind. Let's look at the code actually quick. Alright. Hell barges. Check this out. Atop mighty thralls, the Hell Priests oversaw the invasion of the mortal world.
Alright, so each one of these can only hold 500 fuel cells in this thing.
If you guys need to read this, go ahead. I want to view the image. That does look pretty cool. That's crazy, man. View content. Now I'm gonna
There's
read
500 in that one. 222 in this one. 222 in that one. Alright, so that covers that. I am going to see why my little portable AC went off and fix a drink. I will be right back.
Consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 health priests remaining.
As everybody knows. Everybody knows everybody.
I didn't get a chance to show you guys any of this stuff. That's the thing, when I was able to play it earlier, I wasn't able to capture and record a lot of it. Let's look around real quick. Alright, let's get the full auto, which I don't like this one particularly because you go through ammo. You only get 16 shots with the shotgun, so our weapon mod, swapping it. I wouldn't use it to show you, but then that'll just waste all the bullets. Alright, objective marker, press down.
There we go, and
I like that it's basic.
be
I
right
like
back.
The headspace stuff. So we're supposed to go there.
And
We'll go back up here real
multi-stream.
quick, though. I just want to double check the area. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I think I did.
Let's try it from chat box. See if he's at least working.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, if my videos get taken down because of music, it is what it is. I want to play this game and experience it the full way. Oh, here we go. We got a secret. That's so awesome. I'm going to probably go back and get the other one. I think you can, I don't know if this game's going to have like a new game plus or not. I'm going to guess it does, but I really don't know. Now my goal is to make this first video as action-packed and as just thorough as possible. Plus I was like, I know how to play the game a little bit. I had some practice with it, so at least it's not like the first time I played most games where I'm sitting there struggling to learn the controls. Oh, nice. I didn't know you could do an aerial thing like that. That's pretty cool. A little bit of parkour. But I get everything back here. It doesn't matter now. Alright, weak point. Yeah, you gotta go for the tail. Is a heavy range demon. Turn his weak point to destroy, disabling his long range attacks. Okay. Listen to that soundtrack. Man, that's so cool. Alright, disabled. They said they do low health a good bit. I just gotta be cautious. I love that when you do that, you're like safe, I guess? Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta move. Gotta move. Where's the armor at? For the health. Well, let me save that. Not pick it up yet. Oh, let me grab this down here though, at least. Just gotta take some time getting used to like the glory kills and stuff. You can get all the health and everything from that, but I think for the most part, the game does a really good job of kind of not overdoing it. But I'm also playing on a less tough difficulty than probably most people. I'm playing on what's considered normal. That's what they advise me to play on. They said you'd be near death a little bit. I just love the pace of this game. It's like you can play however you want to. It feels weird without having to dash. I know we're gonna get that soon, but like for right now, it just seems a little slower than I remember. I'm playing on PS4, PS4 Pro with a solid state drive and everything, so I don't know. I just did it right there. I don't know how it's gonna look compared to like the PC versions and stuff. I played it originally on PC, and it played awesome. So, but this is smooth, man. I played, I think, Dune in 2016. I played that one. It's not like that's like an AoE. All right, nice. All right, let's go ahead and pop up here. Alright, nice. Weapon wheel. Swap your weapons. Just tap it or you can hold. Heavy cannon. That's kind of cool that you can, before you grab it, you can change it. Oh, the map in this game is really awesome. Alright, auto map stations. Finding an auto map station will reveal all undiscovered areas on the map. You can view the map in the map tab. Okay, yeah, we got pretty much the whole thing fair. Look at this map, though. It is nice. I think that's awesome. It's so detailed. It's like, I remember playing, I think it was Jedi Fallen Order. I just had so much trouble with the map. A lot of people said the same thing, but like, this just seems like it shows you exactly where you need to go. Why does it feel like there's something hidden over here? There probably is. This game's all about like momentum, it feels like. They do a really good job of just holding this thing. Only goes to 50, but whatever.
Let's go!
God, it's like I'm there. Alright, we got... You can only use the chainsaw when you have gasoline, so it's like, you can collect those. I love how everything is like a mastery type thing, too. Well, that was kind of cool. That was different. Like a shopping center or whatever. Ooh, hold on. You gotta go to the top on that secret. No, the auto aim's grabbing a little bit. Oh, hold on. Oh, let me try this out. It's weird that there's no like aim down sights. I gotta get used to that. Insufficient fuel. So if you have enough, I only got like 1 bar right now, but if I had more, I could get some ammo from that. I want to get this secret, but I don't really know exactly the best spot. I don't want to spend too much time. I'm going to play this game multiple times. I played the first Doom, not the first one. I played the original Doom back in like 2016 several times. We're going to jump it up there. Hold on. Alright guys, I think I know how to get to this secret. Straight down. Yep, nice. Yep. That's awesome. Man, I feel like if I was listening to this music while driving, I would be getting speeding tickets for days, alright? I need some ammo here. I think it gives you close to max. I think I like 10 right there. I just barely missed that.
Let's go!
There's an ability you get down the road that you can dash further. So like I could be like over here, if they start glowing, I could like zap to them basically. Pretty cool. Hopefully this game's fun to watch, guys. I really am. I have such high hopes for this video. Like, I'm really excited about it. It's just such an awesome game. I love that you knock them down, like you just sandwich them. Yeah, the auto aim grabs, I feel like a little bit more than it did on PC, on console. Oh, I should use chainsaw. Is there another enemy I can... Oh yeah, here we go. Allow me to just, use me. Nice. Chainsaw master, 21 out of 30. Alright, finally we get some grapple action. It's got a little dash for it. That's so cool. What we got there? Yellow key card acquired. Ooh, hold on. Game's all about getting close. So what I'm gonna do is go over here and grab this. That extra shot. You never know, right? Get the card, now we can go in here. Oh my god, hold on. Some of this stuff is the same, some of it's a little different from what I remember. It's awesome. I'm getting clapped right now, hold on. Yeah, I gotta be cautious. I think you'd be near death a couple times, but I didn't think I'd be like that. Hold on, let's see what we got. Alright, nice. That's actually so cool. Oh my god, big guy. Hold on. I need some ammo, big time. Alright, we got it. Yeah, take it. Just like taking it easy. Oh, just watch out. Low on bullets, but should be alright. The other gun has plenty of bullets. Alright, so we got two options here. Now that we have two guns, precision. What does this one do? Oh yeah, I want that. I want that a lot actually. That is awesome. I didn't get a chance to use this gun too much. Probably on that shotgun spree for a bit. Our guy starts with a weird cut. Sometimes the dogs decide it's time to Alright, frag grenade. Here we go. L1 launch a frag grenade. Alright. There's just so much in this game that's just. It's not. It's just an old school type method, you know? So there's no reloading. It just feels like you're playing the very first game all over again. Oh yeah, you stick the bombs and it glows. Maybe like the blowfish. Blowfish? I can't speak. There it goes. I got it. Let me get this boy. Nice, let's go. This game's just all about momentum. I love it. I think a lot of games I've played, there's a lot of like downtimes. This game, it's just non-stop. Should give you a good bit. Grab this. I haven't really used the grenade much. I'll grab that ammo if you get a couple more shots and then. There we go, nice. Yeah, you get so much for it. It's kind of crazy. It's like you're right. All of a sudden it's a kill. Hold on, let me just take it easy. What up? Oh, nice. You know, it's been so long since I played the first game. I went back and played a little bit before playing this, but I don't know. This game just it's just so nice to have it out finally. Yeah.
The camera will do this, probably give you more views in the game.
Don't I have any?
Search for your kitty, you know
What's
that?
out? Hold on. I need to
I'm so glad that I got you up and
fix
right around
this a
like
little
that.
bit.
Aren't you? Imagine what your life would have been like if I had
So I
to
think
hold you out
that
there.
little affiliate
Yeah, you might have been on free.
that thing went in. Like Like the micro missiles or whatever they were.
But I don't think you'd be allowed
Because that
today.
thing was like, I did 2 shots of that, and then it's like my first
Area
shot with
is
a
too
shotgun
dangerous
did so much damage.
for my kitty.
Unless it was just like a finish off type thing.
They do them roadkill by now.
Yo, check out the stuff in the background. Apparently you get to go on that.
Either
in
that or
game.
you
I
would
don't
have
know
ate my coyote or
if
something.
if that's like a rumor or what.
I don't think you would have made it this
That's
many
what you
years
got,
if I'd let you under the house.
Well, what's back here? This feels like a hidden area.
Especially your
doesn't it?
mama was barely able to feed
I
y'all
bet
as
you
it
can
is
look at
because she
it,
couldn't feed
it's
herself.
like down in the bottom. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's try this. No, okay. I had an idea there. I was like, wait a minute. Is this going to work?
Alright, we're back, chat. We got about 30 more minutes we're going to put into Dune. Then I'm going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to run to the store. And, another thing, we're going to come back and finally hit some Cyberpunk. So I need to get this stuff emptied out of my inventory. I think I'm going to ignore sorting it properly. And we're just going to take the important shit. Like, that blueprint. Let's see, come down here. Nothing's here, right? See, I wish I could change the name of the chest.
Yeah, like last minute you can do that. Let's go.
I feel like that's something that's coming in the future, or it's something I'm gonna get later in the game. Then I would make like this the blueprint chest. Like we're gonna put this blueprint in it.
Let's see.
I'm gonna keep all these half-broken parts. We're gonna run them to the trade place with us.
Alright, pretty easy. Alright, we're good.
All these should be empty, right?
Wrap a lot from this game. If there wasn't, it'd be bad news bears, you know?
This has vehicle shit. Let's keep it to just vehicle shit. I can sell those off.
I remember these things. They caused me a lot of problems.
This has got the copper ingots and the splash infused copper dust. Money and bolts. I got 1,000 bolts there. I'm almost at 1,000 over here. I mean, it's just taking up 3 volumes for that mini, so I'm holding on to them. Empty.
Reminds me of Dead Space a lot.
Oh, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. This has got more parts. We're gonna pull these out. We're gonna sell all these. I'm gonna keep stuff like the particle capacitor. But things like this passive dispenser belt.
Alright, get aboard the Citadel.
This Mark 1 engines. We'll get rid of that stuff. The stuff that's got the research icon, or whatever you want to call it. We'll put that in one chest. I guess a lot of this has that. But I believe these are more like materials. Like this right here would go with those. This goes with those.
If I zone out, just don't farm.
But then you got fully built parts like what's all here. So we're gonna sell all that. If I can, I'll sell that. If not, we'll destroy it. Same thing here. See this? We're gonna put it back in the other chest. Armor plating. I'll figure out where to put it. It's not gonna be in this one though. Let's just take it all out. Ivory. Okay. For now, we're gonna put that in there. Actually, let's do this. Quick deposit. Alright.
Yeah, my biggest thing is
Now come over here.
enemies, I keep forgetting you're invincible.
That's the bike stuff.
Yeah.
Blueprints are down there. I don't think I have any other ones.
I don't think that was there early on in the game.
Blueprints. No blueprints.
But you kind of get your
There we go, right here.
I remember when they came
We're
over
gonna,
and
nope, that's the
played it
copper.
before- I don't know why I grabbed that before.
We're gonna change that too. There's money and bolts.
But yeah, I remember
I'm not leaving the money bolts in here. Not gonna lie, I really want to get my supplies together and redo my whole base. Alright, this chest, we're gonna put the stuff with the mountain icon.
Okay, sorry for the weird cut.
I believe that's Freeman stuff.
All days, decided to finally play this game, and
That's right, I only pull one out right then.
it's just like there's a lurker out there. Alright, here we go. So we pretty much just
So this one gets
did
this
this
stuff.
area first try. I was kind of surprised. Alright,
We're gonna end up moving these two. Actually, we can do that
that soundtrack.
now.
I love it.
So we're gonna take, yeah, we'll do the copper ingot
Hop in there, man. Let's get it.
and the infused dust in this one. That's gonna make, no, that's still not gonna work because it takes, I need all four of these. Hold on. We'll figure it out. Give me
I
a
feel like
second.
we did a really good job with the level design.
Research icon, mountain, each of the four materials.
I like how
Mike,
constantly
here we
gotta
go.
switch
Ingots
between
and ores and
bloody
shit.
health, bloody armor, what do I need? Or not armor. Well, you actually need both. But you need ammo more than anything, I feel like. Because without it, you can't really do anything.
I don't know where this falls, so we're gonna put the armor plating with the bike stuff. But I have a feeling it's gonna end up going in a different slot later.
Oh my god.
So nothing there. These are coming out. These are gonna be in this one.
I was trying to get this. There we go. That one's so sick. It's like you flipped them all the way.
Now we're gonna go
Hold on, we got some stuff around. There's gotta be some more secrets around here.
copper in this one.
What's this? Oh my god. Wait, what? We're gonna take a little damage here? Excellent. Why? What would be the purpose of that?
Actually, you know what? We'll leave the metal in this one.
You have to come through this side to do it properly.
Put the metal back. Pull this out, pull that
That's
out.
kinda cool. My assumption is if you do the extra light
We're gonna do the granite
that's the
here.
kind of stuff you have to go for.
The Khan Maker is nearby.
The
She's inside
grass
the
here.
demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
So copper, metal, granite,
That's gonna
grass,
extra light.
Freeman, the
The
research,
green mushroom disappears.
bike parts, the ores or the fused stuff. These aren't in use yet, and this will be blueprints.
This is located just above your location.
Thing that covers it, and everything on me except the bolts.
Yo, look at
Oh
these.
no,
Look
hold
at the
on,
size
these
of
go
things, man. Oh my god.
mechanical parts. They're using firearms.
Somebody
You know what, that'll work.
break a lot.
Pull this out.
I just like it's like this
I believe that's for armor.
You don't get that a lot now.
So we're gonna make this one. No blueprints are there, for here. This is where we put the armor plating, mechanical parts,
Fast travel.
the actuators,
Predetermined points in
the
the map.
micro
To find additional items to complete.
fiber shit.
Optional encounter special unlocks near the end of the mission. Okay. Must be the end of the very first one. Anything up here?
I wonder if that means armor and that means
Oh,
weapon.
something over here. Hold on. What I missed it. Alright, so this is just another thing with 3 health priests. Okay. If you guys want to read this, feel free to. There we go.
This is armor too. We're going to find out what these icons mean.
The Khan Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
Yeah, I'm actually quite curious because they all have different icons. So somewhere's got to explain what that icon is for. Wouldn't you think? improvised pack. Binoculars, they both have that icon. The bandage has that icon. The bolts have that icon. Power pack, that icon. Could that be fabricator?
It's humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Calm Maker.
Activating the portal now.
Only it was you who was meant to be forced.
I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Alright guys, hello Earth, Exploration 9 out of 13, I'll take it. A lot of stuff we're going to miss over time. I mean, the mod bots, toys, cheat codes. So we did miss one of the toys, which I think was actually the very, very beginning of the game. I don't know exactly where it was. I just didn't stop to look around more. Event XP game. See, I don't know much about this event. The game's not even out yet. I'm playing it, as you're seeing this, several days before it actually drops. Alright, hold. Continue. Here we go.
Alright.
Alright, Fortress of Dune. Cheat code, progression.
I guess the easy thing to do is we go here.
Progression. Oh, you can code cheat codes in this one? That's an old school.
I do not have the means to locate the second Hell Priest. Your celestial locator is missing a component. We will need a replacement.
Yo, check it out. Portal destination confirmed.
The redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame notch is now ready for your approval.
So like, we'll look around the little. This is like the central hub area for the game. Reminds me like Splinter Cell Blacklist. You have that like little section where you stay at. There we go. Flame Belch. With a training view. Alright, set enemies on fire, they will drop armor shards, kill them, they will drop the most armor. So you set them ablaze, then you just shoot them. I didn't use that much. Here we go. Yo, that seems to drop a lot. So, okay. That's how we get the green, baby. Alright. So, glory kills. When they're glowing, you get the health. You do the flames, you get the armor. You do the chainsaw, you get the ammo. It's as simple as that.
Alright, let's run over here first.
Alright, Sentinel Crystal Tutorial.
I should be able to
permanently upgrade
skip through that way.
More ammo capacity. Now, here's what I was talking to one of the developers. They actually said that ammo capacity is probably your best
And my
bet.
finger's messed up.
Just because, you know, you're always having to get it.
While we're at it, since I have all that,
But there are ammo
copper ingot, no actual ore, we'll pick up the ore on the way.
One I switched the first time, demon drops armor at a faster rate. I like this one. Let's do that. Alright, continue. Yeah, health, armor, ammo. Kind of shows you what you're going to get into. The two linked.
They should have built my base out on the sand like they did.
I'm going to do this one.
Because that way it's nice and flat. I had more control over my terrain.
Alright, health, armor, and ammo upgrades are immediately applied along with any bonus upgrades. Search the environment to look for more Sentinel crystals and improve your capabilities. I like how the simple stuff is but whatever. Alright, configure. Oh, I still want to explore, but there's nothing to really see here. Alright, here we go.
This is an unclaimed one.
Yeah, it's as simple as like.
It says 23 of 71 on those flames. What happens if I come up here and knock this out?
Alright, put an end to demonic consumption of Earth. The Hell Priest must be eliminated following the death. Oh, this is saving me very early on, I think. Or at least that's when I had you guys, if you needed to pause it, you could. The load times on PS4 are pretty fast. Alright, rebuild the Celestial Locator. Okay. King Novik's chamber. Okay. Alright, so on the right hand corner was some stuff I was still kind of learning. Oh yeah, hold on. Something down here, I believe. Nice. Secret found.
2471, yep. So as long as I go in there and wipe them out, and I'm going to pass a bunch of them on the way, so we'll go ahead and take these guys out on the way here.
Really? Look how simple that is. Alright, so fuel, we're going to have to make sure we keep the flamethrower, everything active. I just saw the skeleton.
I've cleared this one.
Check out the map, shall we? Alright, so this is kind of the area we're going
But there's one like right beside me, right there.
Something out of Dark Souls, doesn't it? Alright, so you guys can pause it, feel free to.
Now what do I have to do to clear it? Can I just kill the guy?
View the image. Pretty awesome. Oh, there might be something down there.
Nope. That doesn't count.
Don't mind me.
Now. Alright, so just entering it. I don't even have to do anything else but enter it.
No, they stay on fire a long time.
Does that mean I can ride my bike up into it and ride back out and it counts?
Hold on, let me get some ammo. Why did it say low ammo? Let's pick them up with like the last second. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, timing just right.
That was the last thing I need.
Really, that is secret already. Let me go and grab it. What I might actually do.
Alright, I need to go to the left.
I don't know. How long is this first part long though?
Can I go left? Just cut left or? Hey, screw you.
Well, let me try something. It's actually nuts.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll go around.
Oh, so my ammo capacity, you notice it goes
I won't gonna fuck with y'all.
What about rolling? One punch. Let's see what this is all about. Deals extra damage. One punch. I don't think this is in the early thing for me. Deals extra damage. Lori killing fills the blood punch meter. What's charge person to unleash? We need to try this early on.
Let's try driving right through it.
Like it's a regular.
Alright, I went right through it.
Oh, that's sick.
26, yep, it counted. I'm sorry, it was obvious you weren't going to leave it alone, lady.
I don't play this today until I finish it. My goal is to have this game beat just before I start Resident Evil 3, and then have Resident Evil 3 beat right before I start Final Fantasy 7. That's kind of the goal, so I might be spamming this game if you guys want. Alright, runes, enhance your abilities, or you have limited rune slots.
I actually had no intention of messing with them. But they would not stop shooting. You saw that, chat.
Greatly, let's say you got that. Increase how long enemies remain in stagger states. Survive one death roll with the slow down time, give you a chance to recover the rune.
There's supposed to be another one close by.
Gain a speed boost after.
Looks like it's to my right.
That's the one I was telling you guys about. I don't know if I'll go with that one.
There we go, got my down buttons wrong again.
Like sometimes it kind of gets you a breather. Over midair, all the slow mo shots. So yeah. Decrease the charge time. I don't know if the charge time. I don't know which one to go here. Because I feel like
I need to come here anyway. Look at all this copper.
The best bet. But also a speed boost. I let's go with this one. This is what I was talking about early on. Seek and destroy. Such a crazy, like, I love this game already. Alright, the room tab of the dossier, let's see, you can view and equip, purchase rooms, or place in slots. Okay. So we're gonna go with this one first. Alright, it's now active. Let's see what we got. Combat arsenal. Yo, look at this map. I just love the design of it. Oh, hold on. Wait, can you go up right here? I wonder if you can. Oh wow. That's
There we go.
I'll take it.
We'll put a fuel cell over there
So
too.
that extra life does work for you. I'm pretty sure the way it works is like almost.
Now I said there was another one.
Respawns me or it gives you like a free life.
Oh, it's behind me now.
I've had 2 since then. Or actually, I said that 3 of them.
So it must be over that
I don't know,
way.
maybe I'm alright.
Oh shit, I almost missed it. Nice, let's get it. Find some secrets. Some of this stuff, I think I just remember where some of this stuff was, but at the same time, I don't think I found that one I just found beforehand. Oh my god. That grenade did a big bump right there, for sure. Says, okay, let's see. I mean, what about the enemies in here, though? I want to do a little swing action. Oh wait, it's got a mountain icon. That's why I'm missing it. I'm so stupid, chat. You know what the mountain icon means? It means it's right here.
Yeah, I think there's a way you can get that. I forgot that even does.
Somebody recently been here.
Something like that in the first game, all the Dune games, really. Alright, let's test this thing out. Out of the range. Yeah, it was a little. I think I like overshot it a little bit at the start.
Or not. Looky there.
So it's like if you do both. Here.
Oh, there it is.
Out of,
Oh look, a litter john. That's the first time I picked one of those up.
oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it looks like it definitely take damage from being in the fire, right?
I wasn't sure how that worked. I've never
Yep.
seen it before. I feel like the speed bump after you.
Go ahead and nip that in the bud. We're gonna drink from it. How much water did they have in it? Doesn't look like they had much, did they?
I just gotta spray it. Yeah, the extra life thing is pretty awesome. Weapon point, okay, completely.
This one doesn't appear to have an exit point.
Demonic.
Looks like you can come in and you can leave, that's it.
That's 10. Total.
I want there to be a way where you can pass all the way through it.
Weapon mods, okay. Oh, that's right, you can upgrade these things? Okay, to upgrade and navigate, you'll be able
This one looks like your only option is to run through the fire, or in my case, levitate over it.
So we got increase the reload speed, explosion size, increase by 45%.
Then you go back out the way you came in.
Pretty sure you gotta get the other one first. I kind of want to see the... Oh, we can't get this one, can we?
Alright, so the next one is this one. Looks like I can go around here.
We get both of those, we can get the master.
This way.
Awesome. Now the reload speed on that's a little bit better.
No, it's to my left. Right up there, I see it. You see it, chat?
I'm
You
excited.
see it?
That,
Ignore my driving.
Because I've been wanting to share it with you guys for so long. Alright, so if you're not able to go here yet, I think we get something in a minute. It's not even when we get the cash. Yes, it's been a while. It's like I'm trying to shoot him, but I don't want to like kill him. I don't want to like go to hit him.
Your worst nightmare, buddy.
That might not be a good idea at all.
Oh, I leveled up.
I think I just missed a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on, yeah, let me just backtrack a minute. What is that?
Thank you.
Oh, that's the thing to get across. Okay, the wolf. I was wondering what this is about. Vega data entry, let me speak. Some sentinel beasts, loyal creatures that live up companions of hardened warriors. Interesting.
Just had too much crap.
This is gonna be fun. Figured I would do the first 2 missions of the game, kind of this first long video. After that, it might just be like.
Let's make sure I'm not leaving anything important in it. I can always drop something if I have
But
to.
I will be uploading this game a lot and quickly.
Okay, the only thing I couldn't pick up was the granite. But because the granite was in the way, holding the take all button meant it would hit the granite and then stop trying. So it doesn't scan the whole chest, it scans it item by item.
Look again. What's up?
We can put these over here.
Oh my god.
That stuff that's going to get stored when we get back.
History of the Sentinels. Check this out.
That gives us 7 more spots.
You guys gonna read it? Feel free to and pause it. I'm just gonna kind of lock it in place for you for a second. I'm gonna read all this when I edit. I always do this every series I've ever done. I always just kind of do like this. So
Now we gotta go to the big camp, which should be right there.
Alright guys, this is what I wanted. I love it. It's so nice.
First things first, I want the copper.
Now you can cast the next progression back. Over there we need. Let me double check. So it's gonna be a double jump or a double dash. Maybe double jump into a double dash. I'm gonna get you something over here. That was almost bad.
Eyes on target. Got incoming. Shield off. Got incoming. I've got you covered. Eyes on enemy.
Y'all want some, come on down here and get it. I'm not gonna be an easy target. Where's the fucker that was shooting at me a second ago?
Despite their transgressions against the covenant, they are still of sinful blood. What you interfere with now is bigger than
This is what I'm here for, so we're gonna be able to leave here in just a second. But because they started it, we're gonna fill up our blood banks. Oh, we almost have. I need to kill one more person with the blade and drain them. That'll fill me up.
you. They
let's get it. Want to see if there's anything back here. Yep.
Yeah, scrap's
I can
still
tell right when I
plentiful
look back,
thanks
I
to the
was looking at something
war.
behind that chair.
We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators,
I'm still
but
looking at
it's
that.
tricky. Holtzman fields really
Where's the
rile
cooldown
up the
on that? Let's
walls.
see.
And now
Okay, it's
we've
bottom
got
left
a
hand
search
corner.
during the heat of the
Okay,
day
okay.
because of the damn Sardaukar
If I
patrol
go back to
ships
that
with their
area-
bloody searchlights running all night long. I don't know who they're looking for, but they dropped show mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Looks like a little army guy. Love that.
I'm gonna have to go get underneath one of those searchlights and see if they'll drop mercs at me.
Broke his arm off. Get it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were rounding up the sand beast maybe to help people travel. But it seemed like the sand beast would frequently jump up near one.
Nice, let's go. Weapon point acquired, nice. Activate the trans-dimensional...
There's at least one more person I can kill up here.
We'll go down here to see if there's anything... Grab whatever else I can first. I'm using shotgun
There we go.
fire. This is my favorite gun, so...
I don't know how you didn't notice me.
Is there anything back over here? Yeah, let me just get this.
There we go, completely full.
Battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship. Several modules
Just of everybody, yep,
are used.
cannot get.
Finding more batteries will enable you to use
Alright, let's get out of here.
functions of your command station.
I want to just go see something really quick. Oh, almost failed. Alright, it's where we were earlier. I think I'll just go straight there. I don't know, even looking at the map, I wouldn't be able to like figure out actually where the spot was earlier. I couldn't get it. This actually might be the right way, I don't know. Oh, what is this? There, I guess.
Enemy found!
Well, a lot of fun playing this game. I know we're one of the first parts of these guys, before you drop hopefully it does well. Alright, we got a little bit of a thing here. Hold on. Wait, that was the spot over there. Yeah, let me go over here and grab this real quick. Hold on.
There's my reinforcements!
I love the way they lock onto me so hard, but I ain't paying them no mind.
Won't do it in midair. I want to keep
That one only got ran over because it ran right in front of me.
We got it. Let's go then. What is this? Secret encounters are optional. Times encounters taken the world game which is suspended so you will not be sort of afterwards run out of time and fail. You can try to.
There's my house is in that direction.
What?
Because it is, it's right here.
Oh.
Let's pretend I wasn't about to drive right by my crib.
Oh, stop it. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Secret encounter failed. Okay. Well, now we kind of know what it is. It's just killing those two enemies. Hold on. Can we do it again? I want to do it one more time. I want a rematch, alright? Now that I kind of know what to expect, I'm not doing any glory kills on these things. Alright, nice. Yeah, we did it. What do you even get for that? I guess it's just a thing. Maybe on the upper right hand corner.
Yeah. No, that was pretty well damaged. We're gonna sell it.
Right?
Make sure I'm not missing anything.
See, I don't know if that was a waste of time or not. I'm still kind of torn. Can we get up here without? Maybe I gotta go around and go back up. Seems like that might be
Doesn't look like it.
Let's do this then.
Double check the bike. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna put that in my inventory.
I think I gotta go all the way around, honestly.
I thought I had some regular fuel packs
I'm
somewhere.
sure you gotta go such a off-the-wall routes, you know?
I thought I had saved them.
What, there's a one-up right there?
Maybe I didn't. I'm gonna put these right there.
Found so many.
Oh yeah, I need to deposit my blood before we go.
I don't remember much after this. Plasma rifle? Hold on, what? Well, this thing has some serious ammo. I didn't get this far, guys. Okay, weak point revenant, heavy aerial beaming, yeah. Shoulder cannons are weak points, destroying them disables its long range attacks, forcing it to do melee. This is gonna be fun.
There we go.
This is gonna be bad.
I'm completely full up. Now let's run to the trading post. As I believe to go there, I need to pass by these guys.
Nice.
No, we're doing differently this time. This time I'm gonna try to get a shot at. I guess in the end I'll soon come out here near them and get shot at.
I love the dash mixed with getting close to sort of like the boring. It's such a cool combination of things. I love them shooting like in between those. Oh, that struggle bus man. Let's get it. Yeah, the auto wave crap.
Good lord, I can't win for losing.
Here, hold on. Oh, it's like an infinite thing, I guess. Maybe it's just like a way to escape.
We had an objective for the day. I'm determined to complete it.
Or we got a spot we're going. Yeah, when I played it early, there wasn't any revenants in the game, so, but I felt like I've been here before. So I don't know. Maybe it's just different. Oh, look, we're on a giant hand, are we? Be some kind of core, I think it is. Oh, the hand's supposed to blast. Well, let's hold on. Oh, there's a secret down there. Yeah, it's supposed to contain the core.
To help y'all out, when you start playing this, you come talk to this guy.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
I'm here to trade. He sells you the Hydra Liturgon. It holds 500 more milliliters of fluid than the one you can craft on your own. For 500 bucks a piece, I went out and got 3 of them. But you still have to craft it afterwards. What they sell in these is like a leased blueprint. For each one you buy, you can make it one time.
The panic setting, guys. Oh, here we go. Automat.
Which I guess kind of makes sense, because it's probably like you put the blueprint into your fabricator, and then after your fabricator makes it, it loses its license and deletes itself.
This one. Hold on. Heat blast microwave beam. What does this thing do? It's like a faster beam charge with quick range, quick fire.
I am debating how to get a furniture set.
This also looks
We're going
like
to. Buy.
Explode on death. I like this one.
Did I buy it?
I feel like it's going to be very strong.
I held the button so long, I really don't know.
There is a
Nice.
central power core nearby.
One thing I did, the thing I held the button so long, I didn't count it.
Alright, we're going to put
You
this
keep
in that
coming
arm.
back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
I want to just back
Stranger.
here really quick.
There we go. Purchased.
Oh, there was the one up right here.
You can actually come here and fill up $100 for like 100, I guess 100 milliliters of, 100 milliliters of water. And I think each bar is like 1,000. So $1,000 will,
Alright, nice.
3,000 I think will completely replenish you, but I could be wrong on that. I haven't looked at the total for the body.
Oh my god, I should have waited.
They have improvised everything. They got these bracers,
Yeah,
no
I sit here
defense.
and I'm like,
Mala armor, no defense.
I'm ready to jump.
You can buy mechanical parts, servox, microfiber, and all that stuff from them. You can buy the fuel cell, but I don't see why you would when you can go break down a couple of things in the in a enemy base and craft your own for nothing. And I go ahead and craft a medium when I see the difference.
That wall up there. That's not good.
I should probably buy this.
You gotta be evasive now.
If we're gonna buy that, it's either gonna be needed for a quest, miscellaneous blade parts,
Man, the speed and momentum.
miscellaneous gun parts.
It's gonna be bad. I bet this is gonna be a boss fight. I don't remember much of this at all. Look how big these doors are. Oh my god. Yo, check it out.
Well, they got my attention,
Point,
but these are all components for crafting, so
this is gonna be
I'm gonna hold off on messing with it. But something tells me I'm gonna need this before too long.
bring it on, let's go.
For sale.
One of those, yep. I did that like one more shot is probably gonna do it.
There's a negative demand for most of what I have. Some people do want this.
Missile ain't coming. Oh my god.
I'm guessing because of this demand must mean that there's a definite
I gotta get the one.
trade economy in this game,
Oh man, I had a chance. I should have shot that extra one.
which means I might could take all this stuff somewhere else and sell it all at a higher price. But I mean, this is all bullshit I picked up on the job, so we're just gonna sell it rather. Oh, keep binoculars.
And a grenade. I gotta get. That's one thing I need to get like down pat is grenades.
Only reason I even brought it with me to sell is it's so easy to get the materials. I don't feel like recycling it was worth it.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm on fire. That's what I hear yet, Brad. Be gracious. I'm still not getting the extra wine right now.
Well, they won't let me sell those.
Trying to get some glory kills, Todd. Alright, here we go. No health, no ammo, no everything. You suffer, please.
Alright. Let's check one more time. I can't sell it.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Alright, so I can't sell that stuff. That's bullshit.
You keep coming. Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
I feel like if I was using a mouse and keyboard, I would have a lot easier time to aim.
Alright, no contracts.
Auto-aim a little bit.
Back again. The sour tang of rancid wine. I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Arakeen it is, thanks. Where's that chick that's flying in places? I just want to know what my options are. I think Arakeen's one of them.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Okay, yeah, and mid-dash.
Music's in my ears. Where do you want to go?
So we got Haga Basin, Arakeen, and Harko Village. Alright, so this is Haga Basin South. Easter Vermilius Cup. Sheol. Haga Rift. Java Increase. Easter. The real.
I don't think I used them as much when I was playing early on. I don't know if they were even in the game, honestly, but I remember having something like that. That's been a while.
I don't even see Arakeen as an option, which means it must be a place over here.
Oh, this is cool.
I bet it's right here.
This must have been what they were talking about, but like eventually you'll be on some of this stuff.
I'm curious what this is.
We're going in.
I mean, I can see it through the sand. Same thing here, you see that through the sand. Tells me that there's going to either be something up there, or it's the ultimate survey spot.
Oh my god, not this again.
But just in case, we're going to mark it. Alright, so we're going to try to cross.
Oh, the other one pops up and it fakes me out a little bit.
I'm hoping I don't regret it.
Yo, look, this reminds me of the Mario level. That's so funny. You're invincible when you do that? Oh, I can't jump. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, back up.
Alright, so let's grab our bike. We'll try to cross the desert while it's nighttime. Watch my luck as soon as we start to make the trip.
A little slow moving area, yeah, you kind of get trapped in that stuff. I gotta really use my flank a little bit. We're gonna kill all the enemies, looks like, again.
We're gonna run this back and throw that stuff in the recycler because I don't want to be carrying it around with me. Hope you understand, chat.
I don't know what it is, though. Oh,
But then I promise we're gonna beeline for whatever's above us.
I don't trust this. Shotgun completely out of ammo. what that did. Alright guys, I found out what you're supposed to do. I've been looking around, I just wasn't really... I knew it had something to do with this, I just couldn't remember what. Alright, I think that's the door. Let's get it! I've had so much fun playing this, man. Let me tell you, this is my longest part one I've ever done, by the way. So thank you guys for sticking with me. And I don't want to do like super long videos forever, but now I'm just enjoying them. Alright. That is so sick. Got it. Alright, this is gonna be that double dash thing. Nice. Alright. We're good to go. Hey, the level design is really intuitive, if you would. This. Oh, it's one of these things. Nice. Let's go to this one with the full effect there.
We're going to keep our small blood sacks. We'll keep the particle capacitors.
Okay, get out of here. It's going to be tough. Guaranteed. Gonna get grabbed. Nope. Alright, we're good.
It's telling me that's all I have I can recycle.
What is that? Oh my god. Alright.
So you're telling me I can't recycle these parts?
I've got the brains on that. I didn't like the sniper rifle.
Thought I just put them in my inventory. Oh no, I accidentally put them on the bike because I'm an idiot.
This is a really big area. Like, this whole entire level's been, like, huge. I don't know. Ah! Good bird. Oh, man, I was trying to get down there in time. Whatever. Alright, District Sentinels Part 3. Did I ever get Part 2? I don't think I did. View the content. Here you guys go. If you need to. View the image. Alright, we're good. We're in it. Oh, buddy!
Perfect. Okay, there's stuff back in my inventory. Now let's try it. There we go.
This is gonna be bad. Good. Not bad. Woo, let's get it. Alright. Oh, we got another double dash thing in front of us, it looks like. Oh my god, that was... I think I had the right idea, but I don't know if I went the right way or not. What is all this? I don't know if I can do it. Hold on. One thing at a time. Oh, I'm gonna have to go from up here. Yeah. Oh, what is going on with my, like, zigzag? Y'all see that? We gotta keep it lined up. So what is up here? Oh, must be this thing. Whatever this is. Slayer key will unlock a nearby Slayer gate, completing those 600 gates unlock access to the the Fortress of Dune. Oh dear.
Alright, there we go.
Save this and come back to it later. I don't know. I gotta go dump it.
Man, my base is pretty safe. It's got 10 days of power. As long as there's power, nothing can go wrong.
The betrayer's life signal is nearby.
Oh, Oh my god, a 1-up's right there. Are you kidding? I'm gonna take damage here. Got it? We out here, baby. Let's go. Alright. I think we're supposed to go down a little bit. I haven't looked at the map much. Oh, it's like I need to. How about what's the percentage we're at right now? Does it show all that? I don't think it does. It just says we gotta locate the betrayer. Which looks like down in there. So we're gonna do is gonna hop down.
There are motion sensors and artillery everywhere.
It is your people's time now to give penance, just as it is mine. Even Slayer, when his heart is laid to rest, and his soul will be at peace, your soul will mine.
Nice. Alright, checkpoint reached.
Alright, we're set. Let's go.
I feel like you can collect a bunch of stuff in here. Doesn't this just look so cool? Look at that. I bet there's all kind of hidden stuff in this little room itself. Alright, the betrayer. Alright, mega data entry. I don't know why I always say that, 'cause that's what all of them say. I'm pretty sure. Alright, new content. Brawl and war, the mind prepared to invade the world. I like his hammer. That's pretty awesome. I got this gate key. I wouldn't mind trying it, but I really don't know where to use that yet. I'd have to look at the map. It probably tells me. Oh my god, look where we're going. Oh dear. Yeah, about that. We're going get to the exit portal. Okay, we're headed towards the end right now. I got extra lives again?
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
What? What is? Are you kidding me? I got it. That's all I care about. We're good. Oh my god, dude. We're burning. Alright, set this thing.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, there we go. Re-up again. Sometimes you just gotta go for the extra life. I don't know. I think my health is higher too. I don't know which one I like better. What else is more of that? This, give me. I'm dying a lot. I gotta take the next flight.
Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid.
It's just like
there we go.
Oh, the best thing. Let me use my shotgun.
Thanks for the raid.
My shotgun's out. Hold on. We gotta fix that.
Alright, we're gonna get to here. That's the furthest point. And figure out where we're going from there.
Thanks for the follow.
Ammo, please.
Cut through here to let my character pull off right quick.
Thanks for the raid.
Let me hop off my fight and heal.
I got nothing. I can see the 20% reload being a little bit better. It's ever so slight, you know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think it's like early on. Oh, I'm missing somebody. Hold on. Somebody's still out there. Where are you? Tell me the light. Like a small enemy.
I drove right into it. That's my own fault. I'm used to my little 1 minute warning because it usually occurs when I'm just sitting still. But it said sector alert, and I was driving into the sector having a storm. That's why you should watch the map.
I started getting close to like an hour just to succeed that.
I took a lot of damage doing that. I wonder if it hurt the bike. Oh yeah. My treads and stuff. Let's get in the shade.
Take it easy.
Let's stop right here for a minute. What I'm seeing, my bike is taking a hurt. Let's see. Manage 55%, 55%, 55%, 63. Where did you just pop up at?
Alright guys, I love you. Let's get quickly. Let's just that like button. And let's get this.
You just found us somewhere. Was it out here?
You can now find the remaining hill.
No, that's a sandstorm. That was clearly the sound of him popping up.
The second hell priest is located.
Maybe he's been eclipsed by the sandstorm. Maybe he popped up in it. Alright, so I thought we were going to run back. But my shit half broke. That's not going to work out. But luckily, that is a super easy fix. Actually, before we go and drive all the way back and find out that we're an idiot, let's park here. I didn't notice the lights last time I was here. It's pretty cool. I like that. I think all I need to do this, what I'm about to try, is I need the welding tool and the wire. Worst case scenario, if I need a couple parts, I could always pull them, I can always grab them right quick from a rock or the metal that's over by that facility right beside us. Right now we'll just put this where the survey tool goes. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. Oh yeah, my binoculars, they're not on me anymore. So we won't repair.
Oh, swap it, it's the same thing, okay. Probably the weapon gradually recharge over time, okay. You're gonna get some training with this.
That's fine. The bomb will douse nearby enemies in freezing gases. Fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
I wonder so you can use both. I wonder if they charge separately. I'm gonna use Ice Bomb for now. I need to go up. Hold on. One thing I always forget about this game is how fast-paced it is. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's down here. Never mind.
Have I missed anything?
Oh my. I could die here.
I don't think so.
Oh, my death coming. Here we go.
Yep, that's everything.
And check that out.
See, I was about to be stupid as hell. I was about to go all the way back to the basement, and I was already carrying what I needed on me. All you need is the welding torches and copper wire, which I keep in the bike at all times. And I guess since we've already stopped, we'll refuel.
I'll tell you right now, I don't know if we're going to have BFG in this game or not. I hope they do, though. That game was amazing.
There we go.
I'm practicing fighting demons without dying. Okay. Nice. This is like one of those things you can play as a Revenant, I think.
I don't know what the heck I just ran into, but definitely brought the bike to an all-stop. Alright, we're gonna cut through this way. Alright. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the top of this, see what's closest, and if we have to, we'll double back and make our decision where we're going. Alright, so this is our choice. We're going for it.
Is there anything else in the secret? Wait, what's right here?
There it is.
Alright, seeing if there's anything extravagant in here. There's gonna be so many things in this game that are gonna be like hidden in plain sight almost. We're gonna go to that. Alright.
So apparently you can go right ways across the sand.
Really? Okay.
On the bike.
Oh wow, this is all brand new. Okay. See, this is parts.
That's good to know.
Right now, I never got a chance to play past this point.
Now, what did I just unlock in the? It said something in the codex. I believe this is where my codex is at.
Fundamentals.
Or is this my codex?
Dash, refill, or glory kills. Ooh.
The key to the path of the second trial lies in a riddle that I found engraved in the location of the first trial. Paris, southeast of the great hammer of Mirzabah, the shattered teeth of the gods, nestled between Molar and Incisor, a cavity revealed. Perhaps these trials are the key to finding the freeman, as the Reverend Mother asked. I should follow this path when I am strong enough.
Really, the automap station location on the automap. Alright. So each one has a couple.
Join a house. Try to deal with the recruiter. I saw two I could choose, so there's a third.
They cost too much.
Well, I guess technically I saw three.
It's a passive thing that'll help you take less damage in certain scenarios.
Wider world.
Alright, review your health, armor.
Travel to the Regis settlement.
Crystal upgrade, okay? Nice.
A backup plan.
Looks like there's a lot of those. I'm curious how long this game is. Like, we've only done 2 missions.
Research the vehicle backup tool. Fabricate a vehicle backup tool. Store a vehicle using a backup tool. I need to do that. Fabricate a Solido replicator. Copy a base using a Solido replicator. I need to do that. We're talking easy experience too. Collect Solaris and put them in your backpack. Travel to Harko Village or Arakeen. Locate a banker and deposit 200 Solaris.
I think I'm just excited to see what else this game has in store as far as like combat wise.
Alright. We're gonna find a banker and probably drop 10,000 Solaris. I'm hoping the banker means I'll have access to it in more places than having to go all the way back to my base and grab it. We'll find out how the bank works when I get there. But if it's like most games, the banker so I can access it from different outposts.
This is about to be nuts, isn't it? I got a feeling. Cultist base, okay. I think, okay, so I had some early footage that
I'm north of the Vermillion Gap.
And it was some footage that was sent to me.
Research the advanced construction kit.
This might be the base. Because it was like cultist base. I don't know if there's like more than one.
Construct or interact with an advanced subcube console. Open the map and abandon your base in Hagen Base to the south. That means I'm going all the way back to Hagen Base to the south.
Flame belch, okay? So if I could get them together, there's no people. Destroy, okay, we get the turret on the back. That seemed to be like.
What is this?
Stuff, okay. Mission down to October trials, 108 points.
Hey, that answers the question I had the other day, earlier. How am I out of bolts?
I used to watch that. It used to come on. I don't know what channel it was, but it was like. I'm gonna age myself.
I just had like 600 bolts. How don't I have any now?
I showed that one episode with Batman in Space Base. With like the rain. Oh, yeah, this is the same area. check out the okay, here's the phone. Cultist key, gotta get that first. Okay. I thought this was the 5. This is like the 3rd actual level of the game. Oh my god. Always one of those things. New setup. What's that? Little point for the suits and a 1-up. Okay, we're getting keys right here. We're getting those things back. Doesn't look like it does anything. Alright, let's keep going. So, hold on. Well, now I'm curious. That's just a quick kill type thing. There's no way to get above this area. Because there's other stuff too.
Alright, so what's with that status effect on me?
Alright, yeah. Maybe we can return here at the end. Because we're going to have to come back here with the cultist key, it looks like. There goes the other one.
Is my time. This is curse.
Keep running out of shotgun stuff. That's my favorite thing to use in the game right now. It has, I think, the best thing in the market. Right? Like, quick run. I mean, the plasma rifle is good, the heavy cannon's good. I don't know. It's less ammo, but it's not as effective against crowds, I feel like. I'm gonna just shot the top thing and be done with it. Alright, weak points.
Iron.
That works. That's kind of funny that, what's this do? Oh my god.
I do believe the lack of iron was the only thing keeping me from making something I wanted to make. Alright, so either A, I accidentally sold all my bolts, which I find hard to believe because I was watching when I was selling. Or B, when they lit me up, they somehow snatched all my bolts off my person.
It's like you couldn't get off that top area. It works, I guess. It always alternates from the last two you have. Let me help my head if you see it. Hey, let's get this. Give me this thing. Alright, we got points. Can we use it in the actual menu? Looks like you can. Okay, nice. I'm gonna take it because a lot of the stuff I wanted costs like 2 and 3. Wait, I actually went away. And then I get an extra one. Okay, swap faster. Which one was it? Might have been an exploration that had it. Maybe not.
At least the bolts are adding up quickly.
Oh yeah, that's.
Let's see what I actually just crafted.
Once after short duration.
Bolts.
Ooh, that's.
I get 30.
That is so nice.
I had like a max of 10.
Ammo, I'll take it.
Or was it 20? So I just crafted like 600 bolts. I don't think I have as much trouble next time that light hits me. That will find out that they really did snatch all my bolts. watch them be sitting at the base. Oh, that's what happened. So I had a chest with 1,000 bolts in it, and I went and hit F on all the chests. So now there's a chest sitting there with about 1,800 bolts in it. That answers that. Alright, so we're gonna run back to our base. There's a couple little 200 experience missions I'm gonna grab, and we're gonna make a duplicate copy of the base so we can come out here and just set the same one up. Or at least we're gonna grab a bunch of our resources, because I mean you saw how much I left back there. First things first, let's leave it right here. What is it wanting us to research? This is Advanced Construction Kit.
They had a little Easter egg in the first game for them. I think when you fall in like the lava in that one level, you
There's not by.
You give like the thumbs up as you're falling down. Alright, let me check this area really quick before we go any further. Just gotta explore. There was a few like things I can pick up like this on each side if I'm not mistaken.
This console claims a large piece of land to build on, which can be further expanded with staking units. Land claimed with this device is subject to a recurring Solari tax, which can be paid in cities. Okay, so when I use this one, I can actually increase the size of my base.
What in the world? It's like a trap almost.
Alright, we're gonna learn that.
Okay, I'm confused because I'm looking at the map really quick. If we go over here and we hop down, I guess it just opens up and go around. Is that a secret that maybe goes around the other way? Or is that the one I was just on the secret? I feel like this has more stuff on it. Okay, let me try that again. I'm just gonna grab whatever that is.
Yeah, it was iron ingots I needed to make this. So I better grab some more iron before I leave. So we're gonna shoot across over here and see how much iron is over here. Oh look, there's some more right there. We're gonna take some of this iron back with us. We're gonna grab what we can from our base so that we're not having to sit over here and harvest a shit ton of stuff. I mean, I left fucking 20 grand over there and stuff like that. They could have told me I was coming over here to not come back. But the stuff I have in the chest over there, I'm not just abandoning that. That was too much shit. I got a ton of water over there.
Thank you guys so much for all the support. It's a game that I knew that I would like. I just didn't expect it to be as good as it was. You know, I got a picture of it earlier. I was like, that's what the finally release. That was to get everything on this end. Nice. And we have to keep everything back here that I can be aware of. And on the one side. Love the dashing. I feel like without the dashing, it'll be a lot super game. Alright, here's the shield. Plasma rifles can be quickly used. Oh, destroy it, yeah. That'll still work. I'm gonna finish it up, but whatever. I gotta stand in something that's like over there. I gotta finish things off before I can go there. I wanna save those because I was struck with them and I kind of regretted it because climb up stuff. Nice. Did it open up all of it? Top? Oh my god. About that. I don't think they can take that though. There's no way. I mean, I'm trying, but... Yeah, you can't even grab one of that, so it's kind of pointless. Well, hope you guys... Okay, I'm down here now, so... That looked like a hidden thing. I'm pretty sure that's
Yep, I definitely need better armor if I'm gonna be dealing with this shit.
You stand on this and it opens it, so... Let's try to get back to where we were. I thought that was the perfect spot to, try to find something hidden. Or maybe this is just the right way to go, I don't know. It seems like you should be able to... If I can yell pop this thing, oh wait, hang on. Alright, hold on. Did not see this. Okay.
Let's find some more iron ore right quick. That's copper. Iron.
Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to figure out the best way to go about this one. No, that's just before the blade gets so cool.
This tells me there's something here worth checking out. Probably up there.
No, they take so much damage.
Mining Guild Prospecting Report. Field Survey number 136. Jan Stilos, reporter. Just like we guessed from all the red, oxidized sand, there's plenty of iron ore to be had out here. Wouldn't need a magnetic extraction either. There's plenty of exposed magnetite veins in easy reach. The problem's going to be collecting it. The whole region's crawling with bandits. There's been Karab aplenty around the Big Hammer since the Fremen got cleared out. But not in numbers like this. Something must be driving the buggers in from elsewhere. I've had a real hard time avoiding them so far. Still, I estimate the iron output will be well worth the cost of extra security.
No, that's good. Right. Right, nice.
Alright, let's head back to Mother Base. Get what we can. We're gonna make some of this iron up. Fabricate some of the stronger suit.
One thing I keep forgetting to use is punch. There's just so much stuff that you can do in battle now. What we got here?
I'm even gonna make a couple of those extra litter johns. I'm wishing I hadn't sold the one that was half broken now. I'm gonna carry as much of that water as I can over here with me. I'm gonna make sure that when I leave that base, I'm leaving the bare minimum behind.
Let's get it, man. It's the thing I need for the challenge. Choose a route, okay. What was it, you guys? Let's tell you guys this one.
I assume that's supposed to be your warning to hurry up and get off the sand. That if you're still traveling in the middle of the sand by the time he goes back under, you're next.
Enemies killed by weapons. Shockwave, drop health, okay. Recharge. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, there's beeline for where I came across that.
Fully drained, we'll need to wait for it to charge. Okay. So I don't know if I want to do that one. I'm torn between this one and this will like survive for a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna go with this one because it seems probably the most beneficial just overall in the experience of the game.
Now the question is, it's like 10 of us got together on a bike and all went in different directions. Would multiple other things spawn to come after us? Or will it pick one of us and go after that one and the other 9 go free?
Alright, guys, welcome back to more Doom Eternal. First 2 parts did amazing. Thank you for that. Keep up all the likes and support if you want. This video is fast. I'm going to be spamming this game. So thank you for that. Anyways, love you guys. Let's get this. Alright, I don't know if I'm supposed to go. I gotta go up right here? Okay, yeah, you do. There we go. Make sure I got my rocket launcher ready. 10 rockets there. I'm going to switch to that last one from now. There goes nothing. It's on the other side of that last thing. Nice. Alright. There goes nothing. What was this?
I was about to leave you there, buddy, but no. So just leave me the fuck alone, could you? And there's another one. Maybe one day you guys will learn. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize just getting on the bike would lower the... Look at it go.
I really can't thank you guys enough for all the support. Man, really means a lot to me. See this series do well is awesome. Alright, we got weapon point, so what was it here? We get precision bolts. I feel like this game was not really set up for the kind of long distance sniping in the middle of a fight. I'd rather just use this and use like the sticky bomb on the back of that versus this. Same effect. Alright, I wouldn't mind. I didn't really use this one too much. What about the remote detonation lock on? 3 rockets to the target. We gotta go there. We have to go with that one. That sounds amazing. Alright, nice. Oh.
I'm feeling it's easier to carry that in ingot form, so we're going to break all the ore down.
I mean, I'll be honest. Is there anything up there? Another button? Okay.
Fighting all the blood we can.
I'll be honest, like the enemies in this game are kind of starting to throw curveballs at me just a little bit. What? Oh, what the fuck? I think it's just moving on the ground and throwing me off. What we got back here? Oh, another point for the suits. Shackles off that, we can go forward a little bit, but I do want to see what's around me really quick. So how do I get back there, I wonder? It's like through here.
And what we're going to do,
Nothing else above us.
let's see here.
Let's see, maybe back.
That's what the one we've been using. Let's put the money in here.
Like something would have to basically bring these things down.
That's 12 volume. Let's put that in there.
Something on the way out I can grab it.
That's 5 oil. Let's put that in
We
there.
gotta go forward and there's something I can get on the way out. So we gotta get that.
Flower sand, found in flower sand drifts on the open sands, dominating a ventilated gap, can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor, can be refined into silicone blocks in a chemical refinery.
I like that it's just like a quick little burst, you know? Got any costs? They had gone, huh? I will say that I do think this is the best I've played all year. Granted, it's only, March or whatever, but out of all the games I've played, there hasn't been a lot this year. But this is one of the better ones that I've actually played.
Before we do that, what am I doing?
Other enemies down here. It does give me like flashbacks when I played the original Dune or whatever. Or the original reboot. Both games can have a really similar pace.
I can make this at any time, so we're gonna recycle it down. Alright, you know what? No, I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I don't know why I just can't bring myself to get rid of it. What if I want to try it? That's why I carry it on me. The way I have it set up is if I pull the stuff out of here, then I can take the inventory thing off the back of it, throw the booster up there, and take off.
Oh my god, hold on.
Can I not recycle the... Alright, so I can't break it down?
That was probably the most pointless free bomb I've done.
Takes 50 water and 5 sand. Cobalt paste takes 75 water, 3 earthite crystal. Lubricant takes 4 water, 2 fuel cell and a silicone block.
Yo, that triple rocket is instant.
I want to make at least 2 more of these mediums. I guess carrying 2 with me should be enough. Take that out. Okay. Oh, I already had some made, didn't I? Medium. Medium. I think we're going to sell those if I can. I don't think I can. We'll leave these behind for somebody else. 2 mediums should be enough to get me for a while.
Nice. Let's go. I need to chainsaw something.
We'll leave the stuff behind that we're giving away right here, so it's right by the door.
I think we're good. Grab some ammo really quick when we head out. I'll look around the area really quick.
And since we're not coming back, I'll open up the chest that has something in it as a public chest. That way if they get here before it becomes available to rob, they can go ahead and take the stuff.
Oh, hold on guys.
Nothing in there. We got way too much metal in there, but I mean, that's 75 volume. We're not carrying that with us.
Nice. Spindle battery. Wire, let's get it.
50 volume. I may try to carry a stack of
We
each.
got like no ammo for this. So I'm not going to swap between these two for now.
I'm definitely carrying this with us. We'll carry all this with us. It's all super light. Definitely gonna carry that and that. I'll put those on the bike. We'll carry things fuel cells with
They're
us.
looking for they'll like have a huge spike here in a minute. Just trying to grab everything I can. Alright, here we go. Activated the little bridge right here.
Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Hold on. Super shotgun. That's gonna be nice. Speaking with any shells anyway, so it kind of works out. We're good on everything, looks like.
How much water do we have?
Oh, there it is. Let's get it. Or just show it to me. Ooh. Oh my god. Cue ball. Ambient demons that wander around the world, shooting them sends them flying. Okay. That's what it's called, cue ball. Cue ball's a thing, and cool, you guys are not aware.
I guess just for now.
I'll be honest, like,
Until we're done, let's put these in here. So we have access to them for crafting. Let's start with is it here? Scavenger, makeshift, no. Scavenger steel suit, no. Makeshift scrap, no.
break your arm and then
What does it take to make this? 16. I can make 3 of them right now. I'll probably let me carry all my water. Let's wait and see if I need any of that spike dust before we do that. Thought I had this learned. Grab skill suit. General fabricated garbage. I haven't learned, so it's crab steel suit what I'm looking for, so fabricator.
Oh my god, I need that. Yeah, I think the next thing I might get is the thing where they stay staggered, like a lot, for a lot longer of a period. Like it. Nice, the chain is super solid with some fuel down there. That was actually kind of tough. I was not expecting this. This is one of those secret things I gotta figure out how to get in there. All 3 of these things, okay. Hey, it's the map. The thing that would have showed me if I had gotten nothing to go play, would have showed me it's there. Right, I don't really use the map as much as I probably should. I guess I just like to kind of experience the game, and if I get something cool, like, you know, I'm happy. Let's see. Ah! Oh, I wasn't sure if I could grab that.
Are you telling me that I just don't have the right fabricator for it?
Alright, that's a few things. I'll take it. Let's see what we got here. I mean, we're basically going to get all these anyways, as long as you're maxed up, all help contribute to blood punch.
Oh, good.
But at the same time, I'd rather get
20 inventory slots and 750 on the inventory capacity.
I don't know how long they stay on the map, I guess.
Where's the other one?
That's the same thing for that. Resources, okay, resource drops get pulled into much further away.
Yeah, a little bit.
Less time to cool down than that. Stay on fire longer. Ooh. I kind of like this one because why not? Probably should upgrade the armor more than anything, but I can select ammo, so I feel like it's the way to go. So I got a suit point. Oh, and I got this unlocked too. Alright, let's check everything out. We got 2 more points. Fundamentals. I do like the idea swapping everything faster. So like in the middle of a fight, you can go from sticky bombs like the full auto shotgun if you need to. And now that I have 20 shots in the shotgun, I'll take it. Alright, here we go.
Oh yes, I had no idea why it won't let me look at that blueprint. I've unlocked it. Advanced garment fabricators.
Okay, nice. You ever know those like the shield guys that pop up? So I don't know what you get for completing one of those. So many like sound effects in this game. Hold on. Let me look at the map real quick before I get like out of my mind. Alright, we already got that. We got the map console to the left, to the right, which is secret. So we already did that. Into this green, I'm pretty sure we've been there. There's something below us we haven't got to, and there's something above us that's floating. That's what the legend says. It does not have that thing on there. Okay, that's more of a... Maybe it's just like the main objective area. Unless that's where I gotta use this key. That's here. Oh, hold on. I bet this is... Wait a minute. Stay on this, maybe? I'm not gonna die, am I? Hold on. Okay, that didn't do that. Oh, it makes that different. Okay, how long does it stay for, I wonder? A brief moment, okay. You gotta go from there? Or maybe you can get launched to them. Where would you even go from there? Maybe go up higher? Yep, that's what it looks like. You know what I haven't seen yet? What is this down here? We haven't seen if there's anything.
They actually have a device meant for me to summon the sandworm.
Oh, I guess there is. I plan on playing this game every day until I finish it. It's kind of a thing I was hoping to do in the first place, but all the support you guys have given me has just been incredible. I really can't thank you enough for that. Oh, here we go. Nice. Got it. So that's all. There we go. And then we can go up top as well. There we go. Open something up here. Go do. Love it. I had the urge to watch horror movies for some reason. I don't know if it's just all the demons in this game or what.
I'm sorry, Chad. This drives me crazy. I mean, what's the point of me being able to unlock something? It won't let me build it.
Is that the extended battery? Let me grab this. I think that is. Let's figure out a way to get over there though. Can't use this side. Maybe this side's the way.
I definitely have it unlocked.
It doesn't have more blocking can go. Oh, it looks like to the side? The outside, maybe? Let's see. I'm gonna just go this way and see. Yeah, I feel like you can open. Hold on. Nothing there. I think there's something down there. Yep. This is where we're going to move down. I don't want to go down there yet. So I guess the all the way to the bottom. Okay. We're gonna have to do this one. Oh boy. Look at this whole area. Let's keep those two kind of back to back. Alright, nice. First try, let's go. I'm locked in place right here, so something might be happening. All about to take control of the Revenant, I think. That's gonna be so sick. Yeah, I saw some gameplay and this is like part of the stuff I uploaded, I think.
You are now in control of the revenue code. You may use it to reclaim your property.
This is so sick. There goes nothing. Can't move forward for some reason. There we go. Alright, flank and Revenant. Hold that, use jetpack to fly. Okay. I can make the afterburners. I need to actually, hold on. I guess you can't finish anything. Let me just go up and stay up. No fuel, okay. I gotta wait. Okay. Kind of takes some getting used to. Kind of weird because I'm so used to like running up and just start rolling. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. That ain't good. There's another Revenant. Hold on. Yeah, you can't do any kind of finishing. Too far away. Okay, straight down.
Are you serious?
Oh, look at this. That must be a super shotgun. I got this no time with it. Being here forever if you want. They got so much health though. Where's like the main enemies? I think we got them all. I say that, but I don't really know. Oh wait, hang on. We have another. There we go. Let's get it, man. That is so sick. That's one way to get a gun, I guess. Did it get to us? I don't know, let's see. We're gonna use it to take this guy out or what? So now, instead of using the combat shot, I wonder what, like, why would you ever use combat? I guess it has different perks or whatever, but, alright, good. So guys, welcome back to more Doom Eternal. I feel like I showed off every video the exact same. Only on part 4, but really, thank you for all the likes, all the support you dropped on the first 3 parts. And if this does well, expect the rest of this game quickly. I'm uploading several videos a day to diminish it. So, alright guys, I love you. Let's get this. Alright guys, let's get it. Let's get the super shotgun. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I'll look at this area. Oh dear. This must be nuts, isn't it? I want to try this. Hold on. Super shotgun. Different. Okay, it's a double barrel basically. Okay. Oh, it looks like a different, like, I don't know. Different stuff that just seems to be. I think the name of it. Is this supposed to be a fight arrow? Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. Alright, let's get some stuff out of this. I wonder, like, how much more. Yeah, because the only concern about this that I have is the ammo. You know, because you have to use the same ammo. Alright, so we're gonna do it.
I wasn't trying to get on you.
Take it easy. There was another one I think over here. Here we go. Oh, that's so nice. Should be good.
Did I make a bunch of those water things?
Oh my god, big guys.
No, I decided to wait.
Y'all, the soundtrack for this game is so good. I know there's no way I
Oh,
can
that
play
damn
without
water.
it. I just didn't foresee a way. Like most games, I have to kind of turn it off just for copyright issues, you know. But man, this game, I just would have been no way. Oh, I should have used this. Well, we'll wait for that now, isn't it? But since we're just taking out all of these, each one has their own little sign, except for the thing in the middle, I'm guessing. There we go. I don't know which gun I like the best. I mean, obviously the shotgun is my go-to, but now that I got the other one, I don't know. It's gonna have to just see how it all pans out. The fact we already have so many, we have all the 3 weapons right now. Okay, this is nuts. It's like the shotgun got that very useful,
Alright, I think we're good.
I didn't know if,
Ingots, copper dust, bolts, that's metal, granite, plant fiber, lots of parts.
that was brutal, man. I couldn't do anything. I'm really out of everything. The bigger enemies, I couldn't use the chainsaw on, so it's like, what do I do now? These things did have ammo, so let's see. Okay, nice. Just a little bit there. Yeah, we got enough. Still not a lot. Hold on. Right, that should be alright. Alright, we got 2 pillars left. 2 more power things.
I feel like we should make
They're not hit. The
I feel like we should make one or two of those litter johns and carry that water with us. I just can't shake the feeling that it's the right thing to do. What do I need to make it?
I was wondering what was going on with that.
Spice, micro, sandwich fabric, ingots. So I need 32 ingots and 10 of the spices. I want to make 2 of them. But I think is what we're going to do. I just can't, you know, water. You saw how many people had to bleed dry to get all that water. By the time we get there, we're going to have to use up the whole one of those containers we got.
I don't know how many levels this game is actually going to be, but I will say that I like how there's so much
split
to do with each level.
32 split. Put it in the storage. Split.
I think we're alright.
10. Put that in the storage. The other stuff is in my actual inventory. Water. Not this one. It might be cheaper, but for the same, takes up the exact same space that holds more water, we definitely want this one. Craft and craft.
Looks like you can go up in there. I don't know. Can't grab all of it. Maybe shoot this thing down. Let's see. Or hold on. Alright, never mind.
And in hindsight, I think I'm being stupid. And I'm about to test this theory here in a second. Alright, we got those. Now come over here. We're going to.
Obviously, we're going to go here first. This is just like a little corner. Yeah, we got to get this soup token, mate. Alright.
See, all that, and look how much water is left. So we're going to drink it. The deal. Here's what I think I'm being stupid about. Oh, that's in my inventory already. Back up.
Yeah, that doesn't really seem like it's worth it at all. Oh my god. Maybe that would have been funny if that's like the time I needed that, you know? That's some sort of karma.
I guess I'm not being stupid. I was. Oh, there it is. I can do it now. It must not have been registered me in the base yet. There. Now if I look in my. Yep, it shows I can craft 2 of them. Even though I don't have any blueprints, because I went ahead and researched the blueprint, which means I have it, and I can do it when I'm ready.
Really? If somebody's trying to use the, let's wait a second.
Planetologist.
Gotta go up some, it looks like. I have this ability, but... Hold on, where we going?
Yeah, so the planetologist is all about gathering shit.
Hey, you can't. Only you can, like. I thought that might break that, you know? No, it doesn't break the wall, okay. Funny if it's right here the whole time. everything just for a second.
Alright, that should be everything we need. One last look around.
Like, oh, I got it nice, barely. And I mean, barely got it. Well, it almost doesn't seem worth it. But I know it is. It's unlocking stuff that I'm going to find later on. We got a 1-up. Is it? You know, I'm about to die. Oh, I gotta drink some water. Hold on. I almost like choked. I just had some chili. So that opens up that, but what is this going to? Let's see. Oh, you gotta go under. Ugh. I fall to my death. No. No. Oh no.
Alright, we're all set. That's everything. We're full up on water, etc., etc. Time for us to go back across the desert.
I'm getting this. And there's nothing to stop it. Besides these dolls of life here. It's still my favorite game of the year so far. I don't know what is going to come out that'll top this. I mean, I never heard this remake's going to be big. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. I am a corpse. Jesus. That's not good. Hold on. Yeah, let's get that extra life going. I walk in here talking about something that just got destroyed, alright? Alright, thank you for the clear. Yo, I'm kind of stuck in that room, and I couldn't see what was going on. There we go, I think. Nice. We got a little something right there that I want to grab all the stuff. Whoa, that is there.
I still need those 2 intel over there. God bless it. We'll get those next time I log on. Today we need to go in and set up a base across the sand.
Alright, so where are we supposed to go there? Looks like, up there. Are we going up? Was this all a secret area? I think it was. Yeah, anyway, let's go back over here. But there's no way to get back around. So that's great. Supposed to be.
This is not where I meant to go.
Okay, looks like there's platforms you can use in the room behind me. Let's double check it one more time. Oh, maybe, hold on.
Where I meant to go is right here. What's that?
Oh my god. Hey, secret. I'll take it. And two on it. Thought it was like sandy cities. That would make any sense. Oh, hold on. If I can get around this, that'd be great. One thing I love about these games is puzzle design is actually really good sometimes.
Well, I guess it is what it is. We're here now.
So once you get smushed up, you're done, you know. Last time we get out of here. Well, that makes sense. Let it come back down. I know this thing went up somewhere. I was standing on it a minute ago. Oh my god. up. Are we supposed to just destroy this or what?
Two more intel. I really should go get those right quick. Just running in, grabbing intel, running right back out.
Oh, hold on. Get into the beach. Alright, we gotta hurry. Ready for this? Don't stand for just a moment. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Always figure it out eventually.
It went a lot better than the first time.
You never know. I'm gonna play this game again eventually, so not too worried about it. I think I played the first, what was it, 2016 Dune. Played it a lot. I know I just gotta punch this or what? It's not like it's not that simple. Alright, let me go over here and hop. Try that. Oh dear. Was that wall a little too big to be punched? Later, can you stop here? I'll just go ahead. I really want to try that thing out. I know I'll get on a different stage if I'm exploring or whatever, but.
I'm sorry, Chad. I know I was supposed to be running back over there to start our new life, so to speak. But I don't want to leave this intel behind. But if I never make my way back here to get it, that's going to hurt my crafting ability later.
And this is all one level. That's crazy to me. Like, there's so much to explore. Ooh, let me get this. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know what that puts me at right now. Let's see.
Who's there? Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
So if I'm not mistaken, so I got 2 points. Let's see.
Where's my backup?
No little apartment light up. Actually doesn't seem like a bad. Let's just go ahead and grab these. I know I thought it was kind of funny to get the back thing, but it'll help us.
They're here.
This puppy nuts. I already know. Oh yeah. Oh, there's stuff in here.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. Don't know if I'll stay or go.
Here, the thing is on my left. There it is. Alright, we can get out of here. That's what I came for.
Oh, that was perfect. Jumped right back into it.
Now, where did I come in at?
These big guys are always funny to me because it's like the way they move, they get stuck a lot of times. Unlock Dune level 4, nice. What is that, like a little... Grab everything I can now safely. I feel like the level, like, zombies is so much better than the last game. Even though the last game was really good, I felt like they really stepped it up a little bit. Nice. Helmet.
There it is. That's the base that has intel.
We're never really safe in this game, it feels like. Here we go.
I should be able to come in from right here.
Not there. Taking the train. Alright, we finished it. Nice. Alright, I think on that note, I'll stop here. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I know we're only a couple parts in, but all the support on the previous
Mission
videos
1 and 2.
a lot to me. Combat, let's see how far we got. We didn't get to the Slayer games, we did. Oh wow, so we did everything except Slayer games. I'm guessing inside there you get the other.
It says area needs surveying. I'm gonna get up as high as I can and see if I can't survey.
Yeah. what we got. Out of 17, we only got 10. Looks like Sentinel Battery, 2 out of 3. There's 2 more soup points. I know I can go back and get those later on if I need to. XP gain. We're level 1. Well, we're not level 1 technically. We're almost halfway through level 2, it looks like. Or we are halfway. Alright guys, I love you. If you want more of this game, quickly just throw that like button. I'm going to spam this game as much as I can over the next several days. Finish it. I love you. Take it easy, guys.
Let's figure them right on the border of what needs surveying.
Alright guys, welcome back to part 5 of Doom Eternal. First several videos.
Oh, that's what it is.
Thank you guys for sticking with me on this.
See, my mouse is crossing over into this.
I know. I know
Gotcha.
people will probably upload the entire game by now, but I'm just kind of going at my own pace. So thank you guys for supporting me, and just for all your patience and everything too. So if you want several parts each day until it's over, just keep throwing that like button.
See.
Let's get this.
Oh, it don't get no easier than that, chat. Look at that. Right there.
We just finished mission 3. This is the start of mission 4. Here we go.
I can practically run in and run back out without fighting.
Show the priest guardian, okay? I'm gonna get up here. Oh, big guy, what's up? Oh, the ammo breathing. I need to change on something really quick. A little bit of health, armor, everything. That's crazy, this mission just begins. I didn't expect that.
In and out, just like that. And now, as you can see, collectibles, all intel gathered. I come back here and clear the other stuff later. Bike tree down here.
Here goes nothing. Like that movie Unstoppable all of a sudden.
It's the, I have to look at that. So because they used the reverse on this one, it doesn't stop the fall damage. So I hadn't activated it, it wouldn't have activated.
Ammo going really quick. Hold on. Hey, the only thing about those guys is the skill setting, you can't do too much. I love how hold on. Oh, let me grab this. Nice. Oh, there's some shells over there. Hold on. Let me grab that. I was kind of low and everything. I got the super shotgun. I just really don't. I don't know. I feel like the regular shotgun right now. Can I make this?
I mean, I'll just right here pick up my stuff, chat. Guess I'm already right beside it. I could do that inside one too.
The bar is up there. Something
All I gotta do is open it up, run in and kill the guys and run back out. This is right about here, yep.
Let's try going. Let's see. Can we go up any higher right here? Maybe.
I see someone.
Isn't that some way? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, this bar goes back and forth, it looks like. Gotta think. Maybe I need to actually, like, run over there and then be latched onto the sidewall.
This is water filled area, so
I really don't know.
oh looky.
Okay, I can see things there and then coming back. Alright, hey, so far so good, right? Let me grab this. What do I do here, guys? You know, it's weird because why is the super
What's that in the
shotgun not
middle?
on here? You know?
Oh, there's another camp right in the middle. That's funny.
Let's see. Precision bolts. All I'll do is see. Oh, what does this one do? Let's see. Yeah, let's get that. I feel like that's going to be useful on like big enemies pretty soon. If I had to guess. Yeah, it does real quick map. Oh, you can't. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go.
There's usually a water cistern in here I can drink out of.
Let's figure it out. Alright, here's what's going to happen. This thing raises up. My guess is you want to grab it. It's going to fling you up anyway.
Guess not this time, huh?
This thing's going to. Oh, look at that over there. Really? How are you supposed to get there? Back here. Oh, you can't go back there, guys. Alright, we got two options here. Let me get this one up first, and then I'm going to try to get that thing behind us. This is the token. Oh, we got it. Not me to do that. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, it's a chain, but I don't know why it jumped off right there. I got it. I don't know. Gotta do this first.
I'm gonna drive right through that camp just so it counts.
Believe. My only worry is it looks like you have to. I don't think I can make this. I just don't see a way, you know? Let's go. I always, I guess, undermine myself there. Are we going to shoot point? Let's check it out. We got one available right now. I'm going to just wait. That's what across the side it looks like. Very nice.
I see someone.
Let's go up to anything else. Doesn't look like it. I don't think I can go out there. Just in case. Jesus. That's so funny. I'm sitting there like this before. Hey, the puzzle is not in the game. I'm really happy how it turned out. Alright, let's get that. Back on track. There, perfect. Alright, quick point on Kinky. Heavy demon charges, okay. It's challenge a weak point. Either double jump over, that's easy. And dash out of the lane and shoot south. Okay, so that must be what we're about to experience here. There he is. Alright. View image. All the images in this game.
It's close, but I think it's up higher. Damages. Manageable, we're good.
There's so much going on after a while. You know, it's like, it's almost overwhelming to a point where you're just kind of like, you know, you don't know what to do. You got one enemy that does one thing. Let me grab this. I'll save that for later. I don't like see my emergency spot. We got another sneaky, hold on. I kind of like that threat right there. So you just like essentially right before you do the kill, before you kill, you get hurt. Oh my god, hold on. I did not mean to pull that out. Oh my goodness. Go on. Oh my god, big guy. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Give me some ammo, please. Let me grab this. Woo, I'm glad that was still there. I can't tell, honestly, because the way it's like, I'll kind of be thrown in there. Oh my god, no, what is that? Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I'm actually glad I came up here. It's not often I get to pick up a new blueprint. This one is for Way of the Fallen. It's a unique Mala pistol, has a modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. Rumor has it that Count Hasimir Finring designed this modification himself, admiring the design of the Mala pistol while decrying the inefficiency of its firing mechanism.
Oh my god, it didn't work. I guess I need more ammo. Maybe I just wasn't doing it right. So I'm not going to that basic enemy first, and then I didn't do this. I'm so glad that can stack like that. Weapon points, that's... This is the soundtrack is so good.
I'm always down for getting a unique blueprint. I mean, that's how I ended up with the boots I had that are significantly better than anything else I've gotten up to this point.
Check out the map really quick. So far, I've gotten everything that's green up to this point. So we got our Dune.
Have I been there?
Alright. Make it out of entry.
I have.
I'll go ahead and just view the content for you guys. If you need to pause it, feel free to. 60 million years ago. Wow. I've been reading all these when I'm like going back editing. But probably a lot of people think I haven't edited. I've literally done all the editing ever on my channel. Yeah, I've edited in the thumbnails, everything, all of myself. Ever since I first started. So, that's why I really appreciate all the support. Go check this out.
Now we just need to get to where we were.
The sign of things to come. Here's the map.
When we crossed before, which was right here.
Alright, on that, let's see. We got another point. We have 2 points now. I don't know. We got those 2 things equipped. I'm going to use those for a little bit now anyways. 2 points. Let's see. Ice bomb. Let's try this one real quick. Take. Let's I mean, I only have two, so the only options, it looks like there's one of them left, and there's two right here. Let's see what this one is. Larger on a map with fill radius. Huh. Kind of all goes hand in hand, I guess. It also works with spawn.
Just because I want to test
The
something.
environment seems to be a big thing, but I feel like the two things that you use for extra damage are these two, and all of them cost a lot. So I think I'm just gonna go save my stuff for now. I don't really want to waste it. What's the grapple at, maybe? How many tests?
So they weren't kidding. Look how quick he came running over. They said that it didn't like that anti-gravity stuff. And it doesn't. I used it, and that is the worst I've ever seen those spikes look.
Okay, that's not good. Oh, hold on.
Now let's hope I didn't just drag him too close for me doing this.
Oh my god. So you have to wait for that stuff to come back. Did I not just make that one up there first? Here's the thing. When I use the double dash, I'm going to stay with this as long as I can. Wait for it to come back. There we go. Easy peasy. You only got 6 shells. Everything else is great.
Pretty certain that it lands, and then it'll come shooting straight across where I was.
This is like why right here. I don't think any other gun can do that to him.
Yep.
At least not that I'm aware of. I already know there's something out there.
So, it coming up is your warning. Once it comes up, it's coming across that area fast.
That was kind of cool. Maybe that's the type of fill radius was. I probably should buy that. But you gotta I don't think I've done this yet. Nice. 2 shots. This thing is hard. And it kills, I guess.
Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Instruct or interact with an advanced sub-P console. Open the map and abandon your base in Haga Basin South.
Oh boy. Here we go again. Let me look around really quick, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Eastern
Looks like there's
Vermilion
some stuff.
Pass.
My guess is, are we going down? Looks like we're going below me. Unless, can you not go through here? I don't think you can.
Vermilius Gap.
Alright, let's try this out. Here we go.
Vermilius Gap. Alright, let's go find out why the Vermilius Gap is painted red like that.
I was trying to get greedy there. You see me not, I didn't use the dash and I made it, but I got kind of stingy. I should have used it, just been done with it. Here we go.
Alright, so it's right through there.
Yeah, I did it that time.
We're going for it.
Nice. Yo, this gotta be so many hidden things in this game. Like, how much are knots? You know what I mean? We're going up. So, what the road just pushed me off? Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky it didn't put me back on the other spot.
I'm guessing that is a hot zone or something.
What's this? Huh. This is above us. Okay, we get this. I'm gonna look at the legend one more time. It's a little cross. Oh, it's a rune. It's above us. Okay. I did not mean to do that.
We're gonna go right up here and survey.
Alright, gotta watch out for that. There we go. Oh, hold on.
Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Oh, come on. That was so close.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Nice. Lost soul, toy found. Let's push this there. Let me make sure. Okay. This doesn't turn green, I don't think. Yeah, because you're not really exploring as much as you are just discovering it. But the same thing, did not make any sense when I said that? I feel like I should have done that in the first place. Alright, here we go. Which one do we want now, guys? We got, hold on, what did it say, 2? Oh, that's the slots are all 1 and 2, okay.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Get a speed boost, that was what I thought about getting. Glory kills faster, up to the point of that since you're immune. Jerry, I think that's what you are. Movement speed, or you get more control while in air. Honestly, I really want to get this, but I know that I'm probably not going to use it much. Decrease reach and time, okay. Okay, enemy kill with equipment while under influence approval and decrease the return. So that feels very strong. Now that I've played more,
What was that? You cut off partway through
it. Be better. I feel like this might be the way to go.
No, I'm just now crossing the gap.
My only concern is that the freeze bomb doesn't actually kill him.
Oh, okay.
So I have to use the frag grenade. I'm gonna get the speed.
So the red circle, am I gathering that right? You cross through there, the sandworms are already on you?
Yeah, it like.
Alright, nice.
So like they'll come up on you way quicker if you're in the red circles.
That's what I thought. I started to go through one and it started panicking like I was using anti-gravity in the sand, so I doubled back.
Yeah, just stay out of that area in general.
Have you tried the anti-grav in the desert yet to see how red that gets?
Alright.
It gets pretty red.
Yeah, they hate that shit. I literally called one over in like 5 seconds on the way over
I
here.
like the artwork a lot. I like it's cool because it's like all this hidden stuff in the game, and I like that you can also go back and get everything. Over here. You can't go near it, looks like, okay. Alright, here we go, guys. It's gonna be brutal, I bet. Oh my god. There's no way. I can make that, but how often does this thing go?
If you can still hear me, I'm trying to go survey right quick.
That like a fly. Hold on. Oh dear. I guess they expected to take a lot of damage right there. Alright. Alright, there's nothing. Let me just get like all the exploration. It's like weird because it corners the map. Oh my god. Nice. Probably should use the chainsaw right there. Well, I think it's just one more time. There we go. That should give me enough of everything. I prefer freeze because it just stops all the enemies. I went through it! Where the world? I guess just destroying the shield will make a better impact there. Alright, let's see. We're still kind of just progressing. Let's zoom out. It's a long level. Not too long. I kind of like the structure of this game a little bit better than the last one, just because when you go to a level, you know, there's a lot of hidden things in there. I bet you there's something up there. Guarantee you there's something. I think I see a green thing. Or is that the reflection of the door? I can't tell. I'm gonna get some auto locking going here in a second. Guys, welcome back to more Doom Eternal. Hope you're doing well. I know I'm kind of just uploading this game fast, so thank you guys for all the support. Leave a couple likes if you want more of this game quickly. And yeah, love you guys. Let's get this. Alright guys.
Are you right in here?
Right now I'm getting shot by the thing that puts up a shield. Can I go through though? Does this make this even fun? See if I go through. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I think if we shoot the shield. That's quite fire. I didn't even do anything. Well, that works. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's go. Nice, alright, we're good. Okay, so by the way, I'm just kind of spamming these videos. Thank you so much for all the support you've kind of been showing this series. I don't know how many stages, we call them stages, I don't know how many actual levels there are in the game. Let me check everything. I want to get all the map filled out. Actually, you know what? I think there's might be an upgrade I can get for exploration. On the middle of it, let's see. No, it's the rest. The level's better. Larger on map or something. I don't know what it does. How did it affect anything? Oh boy. Looks like we're going to be coming out. Oh, we got to get up there. Hold on. I can't make that, obviously, so we're going to be going around. Looks like this is a way to hop on top of this platform from this side and then go across.
Are you getting serious?
It's going to go this way. Looks like there's like a little bubble to pop back onto it. Let's try it out. Yeah, I think this might be I guess I'll have to see how Resident Evil 3 does. And then, just like the Final Fantasy 7 remake, I know it'll be kind of huge. But it's not really the full game. It's more like the start of the stuff. We'll see. Alright, nice. Let's go! Oh, here we go. So, you have two options to get the everything things. You can actually set towards it, like a little air dash. Speaking of which, the question mark right here. Can I go up here? Oh my god. Okay, I think I saw something up there. Yeah, let's go one more time. So, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, once I saw the question mark, I was like, yeah, I need to get that. Like, you can just kind of dash straight towards it, or you can actually press R3. Rather than just dash, it's a lot easier that way. There's something on top of this. Go up. There we go. Nice. I thought for a minute disable progression, replay missions to find missing items. Okay, so all the stuff I've missed so far I can go back and get. I like that it's a floppy disk. That's hilarious. Wasn't that the thing in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1? I'm lucky with that. The blood punch thing is so crazy. It's super strong too. No. I did so much damage. Triple rocket, dude. Hold on, what we got? Oh, I saw something. Nope, it's still going. We got 4 out of 10 on the upper right hand corner. It doesn't look like there's a Slayer gate on this level. Probably should have looked to see where I'm going. There we go. There's something floating right there. Looks like, Oh, we got a little air dash thing. So we got 2 options here. We can go here, jump across, do the double dash, grab that, swing over to that platform. There we go. Whoa. I didn't even make that. Did I just... Alright, okay. I thought maybe you had to hit it. Go up. Yeah, hold on, let's see what this is. Well, upgrade. Obviously, we're gonna go with this one. Nice. Loot magnet. I wonder how much that grabs, like around me. I can't imagine it's too much. Alright, let's go over here. Right now I'm kind of blown away, like, how good the game is, but I'm also worried about, I don't know how long it actually is gonna be. I would imagine that these levels are so big, they have a lot of replay value. I think that's one of the things about this game that I've kind of noticed so far.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Game. And once everyone, that's something like the cheat code thing on there, everything. Here's the thing, I got the suit things, but I have to wait till I get towards, not the suit things.
I kind of screwed up, chat. Now I gotta make a second bike right quick. Man, there's some water over here.
I swear I wasn't there last time. I'll spend that stuff in a minute. Putting all that good stuff. There we go, that's what I was wanting to get. Oh, it opens up. How convenient. Oh, now we got it on. Going straight, looks like we're gonna have 2 spots. The thing coming up looks like a,
barricade.
So the cheat code, I don't know what that is. As far as, like, I found it. I guess it just stays at the top of the screen anyways. Road. So yeah, we have the super point ahead.
There's a lot of copper, don't I? And I took all my copper with me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, nice. That double barrel does so much damage. But it does use up a lot of bullets, so a lot of shells. I just wonder what the game is going to be. We still got the last part 2. We
Well, I guess we're gonna get to see what one with a booster looks like, so that's what I'm about to do. Put a booster on the back so I can get back to my other bike. And this time we're gonna go ahead and start building the base.
might take it out and you can just completely disable it with a kill. So we got two options here. We got, so wait, what? I can't go over there. Okay, never mind then. Trying to get some stuff out of it. There we go. I don't want to just overdo it.
Cancel, 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 cancel.
That's a problem. Okay, I was about to say, I don't think I bought that one. Do you think this is ice bomb? Let's see.
Alright, I have fuel, wire, and skip those two parts.
I haven't seen the need to the frag grenade anymore. At least for right now.
Alright, I still need the torch. I need the PSU. Good, what am I missing?
Oh my god. Shotgun from the way, baby. Weapon point acquired. Okay. We're just making our way through here. Looks like. Man, that's so crazy. They got so much stuff in this game you can collect. I love it. Every time I get done playing this game, I want to fire it back up and just keep going, you know? I'm definitely going to be playing this multiple times. Probably actually try it out. I don't know if it's on PC or not. I'm going to try it out, though, on PC if it actually is. I played both. The last one and this one on PS4. We can get below it, it looks like. The long journey backwards, and there's that thing down there. We didn't miss something back over here. Two things. That's going to be those suit points, okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, there's a light down there, I think. Oh, there's the helmets. Wait, can I not... Wait, no, we just dropped up. It's locked, okay. We can go across... Oh, let's try this. Okay, okay. I can't tell what's the secret anymore. Can I shoot this? I'm curious. No, okay. It looks like you could. There's a one-up, let's get it. Sometimes it's a helmet, sometimes it's a one-up. I think I was supposed to keep going up. Oh my god, that hurts a lot. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. There's three. Okay, we're gonna go from one thing to the next. Oh my god. This is gonna be better. How many guesses you guys are estimating right here? My guess is about 12. Here we go. Ooh, made it. Let's go. Can I walk up here? I gotta go all the way around, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Gotta go all the way. This is a hidden area. Yeah, we got the thing up top. Probably to get us back. This is such a claustrophobic, can't touch anything area. this hurts a lot. Platform, okay, we're good. I mean, we're back here. Is this all for this little soup point thing? Looks like it is. I'll take it. I'm gonna say no. My goal is not really trying to like rush through each level out. I just like to explore everything as much as I can. There's gonna be always something I miss, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, looks like we're just going across again. Oh man, I bet you. Is there something? I don't think there is. Okay. That hurts a lot. Stacy made it. Let's go. Transport again. Yep. Well, we did get, let me check. Hey, Steelers reminds me of Jedi Fallen Order, with like the map completion. How it's not all green, you gotta like actually walk into the area to complete it. Granted, this game, I don't know if it's, let me see something quick, I'm curious. Challenges, this one has, I should look at this first. Collectible album, I haven't found that yet. 1 out of 3 Sentinel batteries, not gonna get those up. Probably single frag grenade. Well, you know what? Probably put that on. There's a secret down below this? How do you get down there? Look at that place way down at the bottom. What in the world? So how am I supposed to get to this secret? I'm gonna risk it right here. Hold up. Okay, there's a question mark right there.
Alrighty.
Maybe there's a way.
Do what we gotta do.
No, I would have to be able to get
Run over there and tear that research facility in and out. And I had to come out with enough stuff to make my bike and get back over to where I was, or it'll be it for tonight. And I'll lose that backpack because I'm sure there's a time limit for you being able to grab your stuff back.
I just want to look one more time. Even if I use an extra life, I just want to make sure there's not anything. Oh, hold on. Well, no, it doesn't open. So
I guess in the future when it's time to move, I should leave a couple thousand back in the
just below me. It's got to be something, right?
back in the original base. So if something like this happens, or maybe I should be even smarter and set a respawn point as soon as I get across. That would have been easily solved if I had set the respawn point and not tried to melee something I shouldn't have been meleeing.
Soundtrack is picking up. Here we go.
Coming through, bitches. Ain't got time for this shit. I went in and died a gruesome death like an idiot. And now my gear's on the line.
Our first official boss of the game. Alright, the big point is the super. Okay. Oh no, there we go. Shell. Okay, so the shell and the sled. A big point. For the shell and the last rifle. That's very different than this one. Probably disable. Okay, so
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled to the will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of the
Look at what damage that does. Oh, I gotta get the shield down. Alright, okay, get cautious. Taking a lot of damage there. Okay, get free. There's two more. I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, we got problems, guys. look at it. Oh, let me try this one. Oh, that doesn't even do anything. Oh, they take the shield down a little bit. Hold on. Oh, let's go back up. Get this done without using too many of them. The only worry is you have to use that one gun, and that's it, to drop your shield down. Like, I can't do anything right there. That's like the best of both worlds right there. And I can get a speed down here. Let's go, man. Let me tell you, that thing is so nice. Triple rocket is so good. Robin's not up right now, so I gotta. Only goes once. Right.
That should give me everything I need once I finish this last room. Just in case. I'll take the bolts anyway.
Here we go.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station's
Alright, so let's go make the rest of what I need.
Health priest eliminated. Let's get Blunt Punch upgraded. Nice. Shockwave is now more powerful. Wait, that was a whole level. Alright. That was awesome. Alright, let's see. Challenges. Boss encounter. Let's see what we got. So we got everything. 10 out of 10. Let's get it, man. I didn't get all the challenges, but that's the only problem. 11 out of 16, I'll definitely go back for other things. Rewards, I don't know what the XP in this game actually means other than that. So, alright guys, I love you. Thank you so much for watching this video. If you guys want more of this game, just throw that like button. Catch you soon, guys. So first off, hope you guys are staying safe out there in the world. Kind of some crazy times right now, but thanks all the support. Doom Eternal has been amazing. The game, I've just been spamming these videos, so if you want these each and every day till it's over, just keep throwing that like button. And yeah, I love you guys. Let's do this. It's one of the few games that give you the option after you finish a level. Everything's broken in like stages, so it's like when you get done with a level, you can just like save and quit. That's usually what I do when I get done making a video. So we're always kind of thrown in at the start of these new ones.
Our system is being corrupted.
This game has gone far enough.
I will have her transmission removed in a moment.
Despite the loss of the priests, false will fall, and my people will survive. I will answer the humans' prayers. We will those that believe.
This hub was of maker design. She knows the systems well.
The final priest will be moved to a more discreet location, so our war can continue without further disruption.
Alright, so what do we have right now? We have two of these. We have a bust up tread I might have picked up. I do not. I have a back seat if I decide I want to use it, but I don't.
That is the largest on Earth.
We can learn this while we're here.
For the Superborn nest now.
Let's back out. Inventory.
Oh my god.
Research schematic, yes, thank you.
Man, I love the way this game just feels. Like, so I haven't played it like a day or whatever. I've been kind of just, I recorded like a lot of parts at once. But yeah, it's been a really good game. I can't think like how they could have made it any better. This part I get a little confused on, but hold up. Wait, you can't go.
Alright, so
Am I tripping? Is that like
I have a PSU.
Wall here? I can walk through this one. That's strange. Very strange. Alright, whatever. Let's just go up here.
I have two of my treads.
Yeah, I think the game overall has just been fantastic.
Alright, engine, PSU, two treads.
It's like they took everything in the first game and just made it.
And that's it. I need the rest of it.
Oh, we got the bow. Let's get it. Okay, sorry for the weird cut. Just got the ballista.
I have a PSU. I need one more tread. I have the engine. I need the chassis.
I'm gonna guess this one is gonna be a heavy, maybe the DFG. I don't know.
I need some copper ingots.
So, all right, here we go. Let's go up. I always feel like I just feel like go so fast in this game. Let me go back and go around. Did I go through? Yeah, I think we're back up. Here we go. I see a walking place a lot. Oh, we can't go through here. Yeah, I forgot. It's like it just walked off for no reason. Seems kind of excessive if you ask me. Alright, we're good to go. Super Core Nest is going to be a lot of fun up here. But also super special. I'm going to see what this thing's all about. I use the same kind of ammo, so I'm going to stick to my trusty shotgun now. Here we go.
Next last item, I need 12 ingots.
Alright, gain access to the nest is the question.
Looks like I can use them right out of the refinery, so I can just sit here and wait.
Challenge, we got quiet weapon mod, which shouldn't be difficult, but you just never know how well they're hidden. Okay, complete both secret encounters. There's two of those. 23 different word kills on pinkies. Okay, that's the thing you gotta run past.
You may notice a slight change in the environment. Fear not. It's all part of the plan.
I don't like the way that's done.
Location is nearby. This is the site where the invasion began. The oldest and most corrupted location on the planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
What was that? Slight change in the environment. No kidding. Wait a minute. Tentacles coming from the sky? Yeah. Alright, the Hellgrowth. New content, Hellgrowth formations on Earth have undergone great scrutiny. Okay, let's see. New image. Yo, look at that. Look at those teeth. There goes nothing.
I honestly don't know where I got that booster from, because it's clearly not in my options of builds. Backseat, backup tool, inventory, welding wire, welding torch, PSU, tread, engine, chassis. Oh, that's everything. And yet I have a booster. Did I buy it? Did I find it somewhere?
We're gonna rock the heavy cannon and the shotgun. What? Like it? Oh, time to move. Let's get it. Oh my god, guys, this ain't good.
Huh. Well, isn't that something?
Get some of that health and armor, please. Yo, don't think about this gun. Okay, yeah, if you overshoot the spine like the hair, it completely shuts it down. You know what? Fuck me, huh? You know what it does? This would be better than the freeze, but I don't know.
I'm really glad I didn't break it down now. I almost did.
I love that. I like how we haven't really had to use much of all the like this certain guns. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There's a secret back over there. It's gonna be a long run like away. I would like to get most, if not all, of the challenges done. But it's a matter of just I gotta find everything first, you know? Low on health, that's not good. Try to see, hold on. Do I grab all this? Try to get the guards. Uh-oh. Oh my. It's like there was a force field on the ground with some AoE effect on me. Let's get it, man. I had enough gasoline in the chainsaw. I was actually kind of eager to try that. Oh my god. Let's get it. Kind of a rough start on this one so far. It's a tough level, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm actually surprised how hard it is. I did say it was the most enemies you're gonna encounter probably in the game. There's something to go right there. There's so much I want to explore, but I don't have time to. The enemies. Burn them a little bit. If they glory kill 3 of them. All the good news is, I'm gonna try. Okay, so I'm gonna try out this game after I beat it. I do want this is a game I'd actually like to continue playing. Hold on. Hey, hold on. How do you kill it, Bill? Alright, here's the thing. Here we go. Alright, 1 down. Let's get it. More pieces. Let's get it. Alright, let's look around really quick. This game I like to play multiple times. I wouldn't mind giving this game a shot on the hardest difficulty. I don't know if I'll do any videos on it, but I just want to try it for myself, honestly. I'll probably get back to that. Once you see that down the road. Just let me know. I wonder how you get that. There's a secret. Okay, hold on. There's a secret way up here. I want to see it up there. How would you get there? You can swing off that, it looks like, but how would you just look around really quick? It's not on the one up back there. Oh, but I almost had that. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I literally almost had that. What the top of something? Like anything right here, back forward. So maybe I honestly think I can get this one up really quick. Kind of replace the one I lost, but that's not close enough. Yeah, I'm so close to getting it. Right there, I feel like might be the strap. See? Let me grab everything first. Come in the corner. That doesn't work, really. Sorry guys, I have to figure this out. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't get it. Get something done. I wonder how high this is taking.
Go a little bit to the left and then out.
It's close. Nice. Get it. Back to the zombie. Alright. Now, my thing is getting that one up. The fact that the car is flying like that is really awesome. And I can go down to the... Yo, I thought... It looks like you can do that. That's gonna push you back up. Man, oh man. I'll try and see if I can get this one up and then I'll keep moving. You know what? Maybe you're supposed to get it right when the stage starts. I'm gonna go to the assumption that maybe you have a brief moment to get it, and then if you don't, that's it. I can't even get this. There's just no way. There's nothing in there really getting it. It's more of a walk-off point. I just thought there's something in there that I can use. If you get it, and maybe something pops up. Alright, let's go. Let's see where we're at now. Get a secret to our right. Alright, let's see what we got. Marvelous. Oh my god, that's gonna be game changer because I was wondering if we could do one. That is absolutely ridiculous. Man, I love it. But I like this one because having to swap with the shotgun, I wouldn't have enough time. You know? I think I'm gonna get this one first. I'll get to the square blade next time. That is awesome. I'm not gonna use it for a while, but whatever. I got a 2 point and 2 rats. I mean, I have two. The only things that I can get are the things up in the environment section. But I feel like I need to start putting them everywhere else. So I'm just gonna wait and save them. Okay, right now we got a little secret question mark below it. That is so many. It's like you get more if you shoot them, apparently. I didn't know if there was a difference. Let me see. We got some stuff around us. What about that question mark down there? I'm curious. Looks like it's just right where we came from almost. That's whatever. Let's just keep going. I don't want to spend too much time looking for secrets and stuff. If I get it naturally the first time, don't tell me. Hold on.
Yeah, let's go get my ship. Yeah, we ain't doing this the second time, fuckers.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusus to learn more.
I wasn't there the first time. Maybe it was the platform I stood on. Nice. I got 3 of those. Now I can start getting... Let's see what this one is. Reveals all the position of all progression items on the auto map. On the position of all progression items. I feel like that's very strong, but...
Is it already that weak?
I also feel like I should probably use them on...
I'm gonna make another one already. That's crazy.
Takes less. Okay. Let's get the cooldown reduction. I feel like I'm gonna be using this more.
And their bodies just cure just that fast. I pulled out the minions so I could drain them, and they're gone.
Style map, so you're constantly going in and out. Finding different things, you know?
Hey, that's some bullshit.
In there. Yeah, looks like we can hop in the middle if we really want to.
Alright, so now where do we want to put our base? I want to put it back here if it's available.
I just got thrown.
I'll come back for that bite.
There's so much stuff in this game I wanted to check out. That's not what we were.
I like that. You went big, didn't you, buddy? That's what I was afraid of. Everyone saw that open spot like I did. They went running for it.
Alright, buff total. Increases increased damage from nearby demons. Okay, we gotta destroy it basically. Buff demons will endlessly spawn until the buff totem is destroyed. Melee totems remove the buff on the demon.
Let's do a space because it's back here I wanted to go.
It's gonna be fun.
Looks like an enemy base back here.
Where is this totem at, guys? Oh, is it back there? Gotta figure out how to get there.
Right up here. Might have found my spot. Everything iron just outside. I'm gonna do it on the edge here. Oop, oop. Where am I getting shot at from? Down there?
Hold on. Oh, this is crazy. I'm gonna turn this thing off. Oh my god. That's a secret right there. There we go.
This might be the spot though.
I knew those things would pop up. Next chance I get
It's gonna be a little bit of a nuisance to get to. And I'm surrounded by enemies. Before we make that decision, I'm gonna try to get up to the top of that little peak and run my survey.
Oh my god, this scared me. He just popped up behind me. Okay.
Survey gun still in my inventory, okay.
Alright, found that.
Good, good, good.
That secret area was in that one section. I wonder if I can go
That's gotta cover the 45-meter requirement right there.
Hold on, let's see. That was one of the secrets I wanted to go to.
I hard to believe that doesn't either, though.
I can't imagine you only had one chance to do that. Let's go from there. Oh, we got the key. Hold on. Oh, teleportation going on. Let's see. So we came from here, we go. My only concern is I don't have a lot of help. I gotta hurry, but I don't have any time. Hey, just don't. There's just not enough time. I didn't have enough ammo either. Hold on, let me go back. If I could just finish off a few enemies and get ammo first, that would be so helpful. Enemies I can just like run up with a chainsaw really quick. I got 2 chainsaw gas cans I can use. Looking back here. Right in there. Yeah, I'm just low on ammo. Like, if I had more ammo, I could probably start out pretty strong with, like, maybe some rocket shots. Anything, really. Where's this thing? It's back over here.
Where's that damage looter, John? There it is.
Have the ammo. Now, how about I'm going to start it up really quick, and then I'm just going to chainsaw a few things, and then I'm going to keep going.
Go. Might as well keep the good one in good shape, right?
So that's still pretty great. Okay, now I can actually see why maybe you want to increase the glory kills for those secret challenges like that. You know, I was able to get it done, but took a lot more time because I think it's like 4 seconds to take it off. You know? There we go. Oh, what's up here? Oh, housekeeping. All right. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Longer stagger state's nice. I think maybe Rory kills faster might be the way to go. Because that gets us back on track a little bit faster. Alright, nice. Good to go. Alright, guys, welcome back to more Doom Eternal. About to continue where we left off last time. First off, thank you so much for all the support. I've been spamming this series each and every day. I plan on doing that until it's finished. My goal is to have this game finished before I start Resident Evil 3. So expect these videos fast, and if you want more of this game, just, I don't know, every part, the quickest way to tell me you want more is the story on like button. So, alright, I love you guys. Let's get this. Alright, guys, just got this. I'm down. Off last time. Thank you guys for all the support, by the way. I probably already did an intro, but it is what it is. Alright, we're going into the belly of the beast. It looks like, look out, okay, this level's not that big, but there's just a lot of floors to it, you know? I'm nervous. What we got going on here, guys? Alright, get me a little pilot. Right, how much stuff done done, but it's actually crazy. Oh my god. Hold on. Calm down. One health is not good.
Let's see, 2 things of iron here.
Oh, this does so much more damage. I'm not trying to kill everything super fast. Hold on.
And eventually I'll get an ornithopter, which means I can fly in and out. Question is, do I want to have to travel this high up every time I want to get to my base? Or should I put it down there? I think we'll put it down there. I'm still tempted to use this spot. Right here looks good. Does the map say I shouldn't come here? Nope, it does not.
What happens now?
Let's go to 8. The construction menu can be expanded to switch between placeables, decorations, and building sets. The chosen set will determine which buildables can be selected. The Favorites tab is customizable and can contain up to 20 entries. It will always be visible regardless of what set is chosen. R changes set. Dismiss. Thank you. Now, advanced sub beef. I need salvageable metal. And that's something.
Maybe use my bonus life or bonus lives.
Luckily, for me, I brought some with me. We're going to drop those 2 items that I don't need. I need a courier package. I do not need this. Can't drop it because I'm on my bike. Fucking stupid. I can move shit around on my bike, but I can't discard shit. Confirm. Automated poison snooper. Confirm. Alright, now let's pull out about 100 of this metal.
Where's the center key at? There's another secret right there, so, alright. I knew there would be some hidden stuff in this area, I just didn't know how much. Chocolate shells, that's good. Let's look around the area a little bit. We'll use our map and kind of see.
Alright, now let's try this again. 8. Advanced sub-B. How much area does this give me? Gives me a lot of freaking area.
If I can get this secret,
I want to play.
one more of the war peakies, as they call them. What's in there? Look across. Okay. I don't know. It's just kind of tucked away. It looks like maybe you're going from the other side. Like another entrance over here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's red. It looks like it, hold on.
All of that.
I had a lot of fun exploring this game with you guys. I really appreciate all the feedback, all the comments. I know I'm not the world's best gamer, but hey, I tried.
The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. The Imperial tax representative located in Harko village in Arrakeen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process.
It's like I can see it, I just can't get to it. That's a Slayer thing right there. Wait, get an enemy.
R.
Yeah, hold on.
I think we're going to go with the new one. Let's see what the costs are. Granite 15 for a foundation. Granite 12. So it costs a little more to make this nicer looking base. But look how pretty that is. I may still use the palace ceiling lights, but that's about all I think I'll use from here. They need to do more with the palace thing.
Let's go back up top to the main area. Maybe we can get it and come back. Here goes something, man.
Alright, we're going to start with the foundation. Start right there.
So that opened up a lot of other stuff. We got the thing up there, but I don't think I can go in there yet. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. The key. Oh, the key is right there. Well, how do you get there, though? That's all the way back where we came from, I'm pretty sure. If it's too far of a backtrack, I don't want to wait for the whole video, like, trying to go back and get it, so... I might save some of the Slayer stuff and all the things I missed with that. Oh, this guy. Hey. This area reminds me of Dune 3 a lot. That was one of my favorite Dune games, by the way. Dune 3, I've always wanted to play it on my channel, and I never have. I just figured one day we'll oh, that was Spectre. Okay, it looks just like y'all. Oh, I gotta stop that game. I might do some bonus videos of this game, like maybe where I run through the level, like a speed run type challenge, you know? We got this as well. I don't know what that is. I don't even know the map. Ancient game, I guess, if you kill everything, music's still going, so there's gotta be more enemies nearby. I mean. Perfect, alright.
What I ought to do,
go through, guys, to see.
Get rid of this
I feel
one.
like armor might be the way to go. Launcher max health, all health pickups. I don't know.
I tell you what else I ought to do. Get out of the sun for a bit.
I like this one. Health and armor. Two things I need. Might as well go for those, right? I'll take the plane. I'll take it. Give it.
What I'm thinking is I can move that piece
So if we go back over here,
right in here and put a hatch on the inside to get down to it.
it's all locked, so I don't think we're coming back to right now. We're gonna have to hop down again. Away we go.
I could even hollow out a couple sections and put the power generators and stuff right down there with it.
A super shotgun is so good.
And that's what we're going to do. We're going to build it out some more. And in this section here where I'm having to build down into the ground a little bit, we're going to take off some of that upper layer, maybe about a 3x3 grid. And we're going to put our beast and power generators down in the bottom where they can't be seen.
Oh, it's just locked completely. Now that looks like a minigun. My guess is it's going to go up here. It's open for the BFG. That would be awesome. I'm sure it's in the game. Hold on. Got something back here I need to get. Not trying to get 100%, but it is nice to find stuff and just get it while we're going through the series, you know? You guys can pause it. Feel free to. I kind of skim over it when we're playing, and then when, because it doesn't really add too much, because I'm so focused on the combat and everything else. That's my next move. Look at that thing. That is so cool.
We're going to put one down there.
The concept art was so awesome.
I'm out here with it.
I knew it was going to be some BS. Right with a hot shot. No, let me get to it. Oh no. Are you bumping? All those little things knocked you around. I'm trying not to do that. I didn't know you had to use that, so I'm going to put that there. We have a suit, it looks like. Yo, this just screams Mario. I don't know how you could look at this and not say that. There's something up there. I want to cross, but I think we got everything back over here. Rad suit, okay. Rad suit refills. That's a new concept. Unless that was in one of the previous Dunes I didn't know about.
Alright, we gotta get out of the heat again. I'm rapidly losing water here.
First Dune. Okay, yeah, I can see it now. Oh, that's the bar there. There's a guy holding a token there. And then we got this right here. Okay, get moving, guys. Right. Man, there's so much hidden stuff. It's like they tease you by showing you stuff. Yeah, okay, I see that. You can swing up there and then knock that loose. How could we? Oh,
Aha, beat that sucker.
yo, what is all this? Can't make that.
Alright, well, if I can't get that far back, then we're not going to do this section back here.
I gotta hurry. Not a lot of time. Now, this is supposed to be a quick super kill. What happened? Oh, hold on. I fell down. Oh, I think we got here too? I'm not aware. Okay. Oh, man. How do I get back up there? Hold on. This thing has to teleport us, maybe.
Gonna bring any granite with me?
Alright, try it again. I'm gonna go jump around right at the start.
I wonder if I was using the granite right out of my bike. That's how come I was able to move so much. Oh, good, dude. I'll just go harvest some right quick. We're gonna get this together right quick and log off.
Yes, we got, let's go. That's awesome. Did we get the challenge? So we're 6 out of 10 in the park. Okay, nice. Well, alright, got this. Should make us to... Alright, nice, we got the red door key. I'm nervous about where to go next. A little clueless almost. The thing back there. What are the secrets? Get it. I'm so glad I'm not taking damage. Alright, let's see. Go around? I'm gonna get back up though. Like a bump me. Then I can go from there. Locked over here. Yeah. damage. I need this. Hold on. Okay, serious damage here, guys. I know the weak point's back. Alright, I gotta get this little guy weak. Oh no. I might have missed my opportunity right there. Man, that sucks. I hope it's not. I really do. Hey, that was my poor pinky moment.
Need to go ahead and get this thing at least into the first stage of building, so that if a sandstorm creeps up on me, I can go inside.
I want this gun. Yay! Chain gun. Let's get it. Oh, thank you. Good. Great. Low on ammo. Oh, so it uses the heavy. Yeah, I figured that much. So I wonder, why would you ever use the other gun now? You know? It's like it's kind of pointless. Get out of here. We got this key now. But do we also have any access to the other one? There's the map right there. The map into the thing right there behind me. No way to get there though, unless there's something hidden back over here. Seems like the way. This is it. I don't think I'm just going to be able to restore anything without some chaos happening.
I think I could even ought to make a garage off to the side of it. Have it so you pull into the garage. Park your vehicle and then go into the building.
Give me that auto map, baby. Nice. Hold on. I don't like the fact that. Hold on. The fact that there's a green helmet. I gotta get some help on it. I need ammo quick enough. Now we're back. These guys now.
Already out of materials again. This is as big as we're gonna go though. I'm gonna form the outside right here, put the generators down in there. Put a way down with the hatch, and then the first floor will be above it. size-wise, a little impressive. Once it's built, it'll cover all this area.
Oh, that's probably going to be the best thing. I like that a lot.
Alright, so let's go find some more granite.
Guys, welcome back to more Dune Eternal. Really can't thank you enough for all the support that's shown this series so far. I've been cranking out these videos, so thank you for being supportive of that. So, alright, I love you. One more of this game, you know what to do. Let's get this. I wish I had the, if I'd gone back to get that purple key, that's what you get.
Really, there's no reason why I can't shell off the base just so I have one. Empty all my stuff into a chest, then run back to the other base and get the plethora of materials I left behind. And all the granite I can get right now. Also could have chose this fancy looking new stuff I got. There's some granite. Yeah. I just found what I'm looking right up here.
If they went to the trouble of putting something down all the way over there, that would be over the top, I feel like.
Come on, I need some more granite. I mean, I'm happy to see all the iron in the area, but I need granite right now. I'm definitely going to snatch up some of that iron before I log off.
Yeah, we have, okay.
That way I already have some smelted. This stuff should have already respawned. Oh. That's the main thing I can give them. They've acknowledged that with the amount of players playing, the ore and stuff has to come back fairly quickly. Or else one person out gathering could ruin the day for everybody. Which wouldn't be as big of an issue on like a PvP server. But I don't play those. I don't enjoy them. And I may try it out. But, you know, it's enough for me to compete against the computer. I don't need other players coming in and wrecking my day on top of it.
this. Don't worry, guys, I got this. The famous last words.
Alright, back to where we were.
Sentinel battery, let's get it.
I think we're gonna go out one more layer.
Here we go. There's an upgrade point. Here's the thing, I've already got 3, but I want to unlock another one. I need to actually... Oh, I didn't equip that other one. I think I got the speed boost, that, and then that. Yeah, I got all of those. I want to get the style. You know, that way if I want to change style, I can. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. I want to use something too strong. Can't do damage from the front, I'm pretty sure. This is my chance. Give it a challenge, maybe. Done. Does that count? We're 3 different ones. All 3 different. Well, that's weird. Where's the other one then? That hurts. That's a lot of damage. Yo, so 3 different kills. Okay. Well, now I know that, so when I do this level again down the road, I'll be able to just go back and, right, this is gotta be something right there. Looks like. Like that. Well, look at the map really quick.
Out of curiosity, let's see what this would look like.
Hold on. Oh, that red must be like the engine level. We're gonna hop down, we're gonna...
That's one going down. I wanted one going up.
Pretty sure this is the right way to go. Oh my god. Oh. How did we do that? Oh boy. Hold on. Panic time. Oh, we're good. For a brief moment. Let's take it back. We're okay. Alright.
I think I see what it has going on.
I don't know why it is I can't grab that.
Yep.
That's the thing down. There we go. Let's struggle though.
I think we're gonna stick with a regular.
I'm gonna go kind of like shortly.
Our staff stairs. And do a full stairs.
Nice. Alright.
Nope.
Screen is red, but we're good.
Full ramp. Yeah, full ramp.
I think I got 5 now. 5 new ones. Let's see. We did the 3 bomb stuff last time. I want to see what these are. Okay, dash refill more quickly. That's for glory kill. Oh my goodness.
Half ramp.
We have to get that. That's a must. That is so stylish. Zip in, kill, zip out. Oh yeah.
Alright. Put this one right here for the vehicle entrance.
Probably through here. Yep.
There we go.
I'm already kind of.
Perfect.
Kind of wondering what's around this corner.
Now,
What are the puzzles?
I see there are no. Oh, here it is. Rounded window. Rounded window. That looks like the one that has the window all the way around with it.
There is something below me though. Hold on. Oh, if you hop down, dash backwards. Maybe? Oh, it's right there.
Not quite, but it'll do. I think this bottom layer, we're gonna make it windowed all the way around.
Right here. Safety first, then I'll do all that.
So now we go R. We go with the side with the window.
Oh my god, hold on, look at this area coming up. Yeah, we can't get that over there. It's like it's, it's almost like a, oh, you know what? It's probably we go out here. That's my guess. We're gonna go out here, and it's gonna be that, all the stuff we
Alright, the next level is going to be no window.
I love that once you take down the nose, crap. Okay, this is that area. And, okay, so, it's the over here, it looks like. Is this the same one I just saw? No, look at this one. That is awesome. The album. And now we got that. Okay, so the key, the Slayer key is up top next to that other thing. I mean, we could go for it. The Sentinel battery's right there. Man, I mean, the message button. I don't want to take too much time. Right up there. Now, this thing should open in the middle.
So we do the window 2 on this side to check it out. Just so I can see what it looks like compared to the other one.
I think it connects to the Slayer key. I hope it does. Yeah, we're hopping down a level. That's going right towards it.
You can go ahead and compare it right now. No, we can't. You know what? That'll work because it'll let me put lights caved in a little bit on this side. So we'll leave it like that. But for the rest of it, we're going to stick with the other window.
There it is. Okay. Nice. We didn't miss it. We didn't miss it. We got the Slayer key. The only thing is, we got to actually, yeah, down, we're going to hop down a lot. Go across, so. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Hold on.
This guy think it'll be cool. Let's see what it looks like. I'll put this right here.
Alright.
Can I put it right here? Anywhere?
Right here. Yep. Alright, guys. My first one. I don't know how this works. I have no idea how this works. goes nothing. Oh, wait. Probably bad. I'm so hurt. Oh, come on. Go in right now. Now, what is this thing? I don't know how this thing works. I guess kill everything in here. Really don't know. I'm out of gasoline now. I'm gonna put on the faster glory kill. Alright, here we go. I got a couple things I can flip around, I guess.
I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I keep standing out in the sun building this stupid base. I need to go ahead and get a roof on this place and figure out the rest later. The roof and the generator would go a long way right now. Couple storage chests, offload a bunch of my stuff. And running back to the old base would go a long way too.
God, not this time. This guy's nuts.
Ooh, I can take the welder and that booster pack, go find my other bike and throw it up there. Let's do that.
Kind of reminds me of Pac-Man where you can. This guy popped up in my face. Like, so hurt guys, oh my god.
For now, we're gonna put it right here by the door.
Oh, I got it. I did an aerial kill on it. Nice. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Okay, that is sick.
Yeah, we're gonna put 3 right here at the door for no reason. And just have them right here, completely in the way.
Found the key. I'm here, and I'm trying it. It's not easy at all. They throw everything at you.
What am I missing to make it? Salvage metal. That's just plenty of that in my ride.
All over the place right now. Alright, we gotta go hard here. Hold on, let's see.
Oh shoot, what am I even doing coming down here? Let me just do this now.
Alright, the thing is, the pinky things are, I don't have to worry about them. I gotta keep them tell though. Not. 10 out of 10. Let's go, man.
Alright.
Hey, okay. That's so sick. I can't believe we got 10 out of 10 on that. We're done. I didn't get 100% of the things from map, but I got pretty much everything else. Got these other keys. Just wait for a minute. All three we need, looks like. Are we good? So far, so good, it looks like. I can't believe we got that, man. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Hold on, what's this? This is the second generator. We gotta go. A minute and a half. Oh my god. I did. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go run past everything. Hurry.
Alright, so we're gonna take out this booster. Still have no idea how I got it. I got a welding torch, I got wire on me. And I got a partial thing of fuel.
Super shotgun is the way to go, man.
Alright, we're gonna leave this bike right here.
It's like everything else. Can't even do anything.
It's at risk right now. What I will say about even though the building's not finished.
So glad it told me where to go. You know where I was going. That's one of my favorite level of the game so far. I got all the challenges, got all
Still
the
says it's at risk.
3 things, looks like. Let's see, we got all those. We got all the
Alright, so where did I come in at?
Exploration, we didn't miss.
Oh, there's my other bike right there.
Signal battery, a toy, and an album. Okay.
So we're gonna go over there and get that bike.
That is awesome.
And while we're over there, we're gonna attach this booster to it and see what it's like to have a booster.
Some kind of battle pass looking thing.
Alright, so that way.
Alright guys,
No,
best
that's
audience
not
ever.
it.
If you want more of this game, quick
That way.
for that like button. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Take it easy, guys.
We will abandon that other base in a little while.
So to start things off, just say hope you guys are staying safe out there in the world. I feel like everything around me is close. So, I'm in hope playing Dune Eternal. So hope you guys are doing great. Thank you so much for the likes, all the support on this game in general. And just come to my channel and show support. So you guys rock. I love you. Let's get this. Alright guys, just finished that in the last video. I was able to get all the stuff for that except for it's like a signal battery, a toy, and an album, which it actually said at the end of the last video. So, anyways, love you guys. Let's get it.
The final office location remains unknown. The The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
Alright, configure the mission. Okay, get Samuel Hayden. There we go. You know, I realized we haven't really had a boss fight. Well, we kind of have, you know, so it wasn't like a traditional one. Maybe is that like a triple enemy we several parts back. So there's nothing else up here I need to look at? Like nothing at all? Usually we gotta like go interact with something. I guess I just go into the portal. Alright, let's get it. Looks like all the ammo I need. Need a lot of stuff it looks like. Oh, what that was all about. Let me get my controller fixed. Arc Complex, oh my god. Alright, the hunt for remaining Hell Priest continues. So Dr. Samuel Hayden is who we're in search of right now. Take what you need, medicine, glory, yeah. That's like pretty much the blueprint.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Okay, hold on. Before we begin, let me just look at the things I have. Okay, just kind of looking at everything. We'll get the quick draw belt, hopefully this mission to get enough stuff. Alright, we're good. Let's get it. Bring the map really quick. This is the entry point.
The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen. The Ark is no more.
Alright, so one thing I have to remember to do is to be patient. I'll see stuff on the map. That ain't good. I need to make that voice. Oh, hold on. There's so many ads everywhere. Okay, a couple of these. Maybe another one? Yeah, give me that ammo, baby.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, they sent me the collector's edition. I was kind of surprised. So they sent me this code for the game, obviously, to play it. They also sent me a collector's edition, so my thing is, I don't really have a use for it. Maybe after all this pandemic stuff wears off, I'll give it away. Oh my god. Hold on. I like how I kind of aim for the guns. I always... So stay right there, alright? Nobody move! I rarely get a word killed in enemy. I look at the challenge, but I forgot to do that while I was in the menu. Alright, acquire 2 rooms, overload a shield, and class rifle to kill 6 demons. Okay. Destroy 4 solar launcher, weak point on revenants. Okay, that's not too bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is super shotgun. It's so strong, guys. I really appreciate all the support. So far, oh, fuck. It's like ran into it. So far, none of my videos have been affected yet by music, so I'm just kind of kept it on. I felt like this game would be very comfortable playing without any kind of soundtrack on. And speaking, oh yeah, I gotta wait. Hold on. Really?
go.
I've been playing this game non-stop. My goal is to beat this game before Resident Evil 3 comes out, but I think the demo is already on the close enough. Alright, get Samuel Hayden. Hold on. Great. Hold it. Oh, my kids! Oh, I got both in one go. That's funny. I didn't know it would count for 2. I thought it was just doing on 4 different remnants. That's going to be easier than I thought. One thing in this game I do want to go back and do after I finish it is do a lot of the challenges that I missed. Hold on. I don't think you can do that. Y'all can hit so hard. Soundtrack for this game goes in. I don't know. I love it. Back in the office. Oh, hold on. Let's see. I think there's a chain gun in this. It just hits so hard, though. I'm gonna grab all this. Wait, hold on. I've already been down here, so why would there be any? It's in the map. Alright. I love the map in this game. It's so well designed. Oh, come on.
Oh, it says right here, Q. Okay.
Alright, let's see. So hold on, let me check something quick. So, as far as the challenges go, the Revenant will get that thing done. Overload his shield until 16. Because his shields explode afterwards, so I'm guessing it's going to be a moment. Two for runes is going to be probably going to be easy. I don't know, we'll see. Here goes. Oh, that might be my chance. Hold on. Oh, I think I got one right there. I think that was actually a count. I'm not going to do it all at once, like a one big challenge, you know? Might not be good. Well, that'll be easier than I thought then. Alright, so below me, go down. I just gotta be patient because I think what happened is, like the last mission, I got everything in the end, but early on I was like, oh man, I missed this. And it's like, I really didn't. It's gonna be really patient with it. funny how this show's walking down.
Didn't think I was going to be back here again.
Let's see. I can max out the exploration one. Yeah, let's just get that. That'll help.
I bet still having all this stuff makes it where I can't do as much over there.
That shows all the question marks on the map, so it shows us like ahead of time. If we miss anything, I think we have so far. My goal is not to get everything in the game, obviously, but it would be nice, you know, first go of getting everything, kind of like, we got really close in the last video. Really close. Let's take that.
Look at that, I got almost all the water. Yeah, what the hell, we'll take it. We're back here, may as well grab what we can get.
Look up, Brad, that's all you gotta do. What in the world? Oh, hold on. Nice, let's get it. Well, that was done. Oh, that's so nice. Slow it down right now for this stuff. Hold on. Nice, there we go. Save a couple of these mini ads. So hurt. Hold on. I'm like, oh, no. Let's go. Get off me. Oh, this stuff. Let's keep fall in it for rest.
I guess I should have brought the bike with the inventory on it.
I knew that was gonna. I had a feeling.
It's kind of a wish leave all that fuel cells behind. We may hold off on deleting this just long enough to come back and get some of those too.
Oh my god.
The booster is an interesting addition, but I don't feel like it does enough. I mean, look. I'm faster, but not by enough to matter, nor to justify how quickly the bike overheats. If it didn't overheat so quick so you could use it a little bit longer, I would say that the booster is worth having. But as of right now, the most it really does for me is let me get a little extra air when I jump in big dunes. Because using it long enough to take the dune is enough to overheat the bike.
I don't see any question marks, but you guys get that map a little bit. That's not really a thing. For my own exploration. We're not going up anywhere. Oh, for this series, I kind of decided to like rebend most of my parts where if I'm trying to figure something out, I don't know, it just makes it more organic. This boat does so much damage. Oh no, that was the actual other thing, never mind. How do I do that? Why does it say 150 though? It says 600. I don't know, that's crazy.
Can't skip what I can get while I'm here. I mean, I ain't come across this many together my whole time where I'm building.
This level's been non-stop. Alright, the cyber version.
Alright.
Really? I don't have a blood punch ready though. We're probably. Oh god, that rocket hurt myself. I'm trapped in here. Oh boy. Hold on. Okay, probably. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Wait, it just destroyed it. It completely killed it too. Ah. Interesting. Looking around right now, there's a lot of stuff coming up. Look at all those question marks above us. We saw where that purple question mark was though. That's what that key is going to be. Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. Now we got no problem. That does so much damage. I was supposed to do 25 per thing. Okay, that's why. Never mind. That's fine ammo gaming. We're just like. I mean, obviously it does a lot of damage, but I don't know if it's worth it. I would honestly rather just like save it for bosses. Or use the other gun for the shield and stuff. Alright, fire the east turret. We got nothing else in the force, let's go up. What the? Are we good? Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see. I mean, honestly, the remote detonation doesn't really seem to be good. I did want to try to get, yeah, precision bolt's not going to be worth it. This thing right here, look at this. It just cuts everything. Let's get it. That is awesome. Hold on. Good? Oh, wow. Oh, behind me. Yeah, there's a when I get the Slayer key, that's when we're going to be able to go use that. Okay. Oh, it works out. The Slayer key looks like it looks like it's on a spot I've been to already.
Who are you chasing if you got stuck in my base, dude?
Doesn't make any sense. Who would have thought? It can't be that easy. Right?
Reload.
There's no way. Really? I'm gonna go down there now, and I'm gonna use this. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm ready for this, guys. So to start things off, I hope you guys are doing well out there in the world, wherever you're watching. I'm actually curious how you're watching this video, by the way. I don't know if that's on your phone or whatever, but thank you guys on likes. Keep up the rest of this series quickly. I'm uploading these parts every single day until we finish it. So, thanks for everything. Let's get this. Alright guys, we got that Slayer key just when the last part ended. This is going to be nuts. Here we go. They're all different, but they throw enemies at you like non-stop. The good thing is I know I got an extra line, so I'm probably going to use these. We got 4 left. Let's look around real quick. This could be something, I don't know. And I'm surprised they found it so quick because in the last level, it's going to be a very long time to actually get to it. Okay, hold on. I'm low just about everything. Yeah, we're going to need to do something about that. They're going to throw everything at me, and I'm going to sit here and try to do it. Oh my god, I knew the life would get used. I didn't know how early. Now look how many big enemies we got. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to shoot the shotgun. There's no other way around it. Look at the big guy at the top. So everything is a threat. Like big time. We gotta be smart here. Hold on. Maybe hang out here for a second. Ammo? So like the safest place to be is right next to one of those little portal holes. I don't think they can go through it. Yo, look at these guys. I haven't seen these enemies yet. That's the ones from the last game, I think. Alright, you gotta just remain calm. If I calm, I mean full panic points. Look at these guys. I might use the bow on those guys, but I don't know how much damage. Alright, here goes nothing, I guess. I got 4 of these. Oh my god. So the fact that he shoots all those shots. I need everything right now. Okay, I got 1 down. I did not mean to do that. A minigun. A chain gun, if you will. I barely do any damage. It's just like completely melting. Oh my god, get off it. Brad. Too soon, Junior. Check out Fast and Furious 6. Oh my god. I had it, man. I don't know if this stuff's just spawning. Oh no. It's one of those false enemies. From like a couple of parts back. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't do that. What's that? Teleport or what? I'm touching like a concentrated
Finally coming together at least.
There's so many ads. The whole point is to survive this, but good god. so many enemies. Where's the big guy at?
Oh wow.
It's like that fast story killer, right? Because I could put it on. I just don't like it because of the fact that maybe I have to worry about.
After he's taking a beating.
Video, man. Whole planet is just mayhem right now. I swear, I barely tap them when they get into the glory heads. They start doing that like a little two-step. They start, look at that. Barely.
That's more like it. Gotta run around and gather a little granite. We'll use this one for now. I'm just gathering one resource. Oh, I did forget to do one thing. There's the whole reason I put power to the base.
I'm trying to see if you can maybe rocket the thing they're on with the tracking. There we go. Okay, nice.
There we go. Oh, I still got blood pack. So we got 22,000 limit now. And only using that much space versus what we were using on the other side. go gather some granite. Let's try to come back with a whole stack this time, so we can finish up and log off. I was saying I was going to log off like 3 hours ago. Well,
it's how many shots you can have, not the actual ammo itself. That's you can't have to use it.
inventory. Oh, there we go.
Last of that. Gotta be one more enemy somewhere. Okay, now we are. Nice. Only took like 10 minutes.
It wasn't my original intention to come here and mess with him, but
awesome.
y'all saw. He came down shooting at me first.
Alright, challenges. It's only 2 rooms, but it's part of the other stuff. So we're done with that other. That's one less thing I gotta worry about. The rest of it's flying with other. Back on track, though. That's pretty cool. Keep ball. Single battery, nice. Got a bunch of those. Alright, this area's done.
May as well pick up everything we run across.
Just says fire to each turret.
This is going up here.
Hey, fuck this! You have to use your speed codes you can use after beating the team. Oh, that was dangerous stuff. Here you go, right?
That's the first time I've dealt with one that had a grenade.
I'm never going to use some of these.
We have to make another blood collector soon. I wasn't up here to mess with y'all either. I'm just looking for granite, which I don't typically have, so I'm still going to come up here looking. We'll take this iron then. Might not be what I was after, but it's still something I need. Oh, let's not. So where I'm located, we're gonna park the bike right here. And if you're wondering, yes, you can brute force your way through it. You don't have to follow these lines. But you also burn up significantly more energy from your power pack and it'll break down faster. Oh, it says I'm maxed out on weight.
Alright, so Arc Part 1, here we go. If you guys can read it, feel free to pause the screen if you need to. Do that up here. I hope that's not a sign of things we're gonna actually fight down the road, maybe a demonic version of it, you know? Alright, so far items found, let's see. I'm pretty good right now. Okay, there's three things. I see down the wall, I see this, and I see that. My guess is you gotta go from there to there to there. But there's no way I can get from here to the thing in front of me. Maybe like an extra 10 minutes. Right. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. What? It pushes you back to the beginning? Wait, take the elevator? You know, like a normal person? I don't know. I know it's not up on Earth right now, but... I'm so like, imagine if I didn't have that thing, you know, if I hadn't got that extra little perk or whatever. There you go. Can I make that? Like that way over there? I feel like I can. But at first look at this, it says like 4, I keep thinking, oh, I got 4 shots. But it's actually, it's not 4 shells, it would be 2 shots at that. Well, let's see. I'm something might do something.
Well, that's good to know. That is considered a safe spot for it.
Token, baby. Yeah. Nice.
Because the door's open. Oh, that's a lack of a ceiling.
No, I'm not crazy, am I? But isn't there one of those tax refills way down there? Yeah, back in the thing. I was kind of nervous there for a minute. Yeah, I see some like you gotta go all the way down there. But all the way up really quick. What's up here? This is where you're supposed to go. We're going the right way, okay. Man, the map design is so good. Let me hit you here. I'm excited right now, like the combat and the overall flow of this game is unmatched. I've never played a game that seems to be close to. I mean, obviously the last game was close, but it's got this series like over the top of that. I'm trying to do that. Hold on. I needed that big time. Alright, we're good. For now, at least. Big gracious, man. Weapon 1 acquired. Let's get it. Alright, we got a couple things around us. I don't know how you get up there. My guess is we're going to go up these steps and just get a look around somewhere. That's what I had to guess. it's all going to be bubbles. We're going to go off that window of bubbles, maybe, if there is one. They go come across. Yep. Alright, guys. Let's get it. Guys, welcome back to more Doom Eternal. One of the best games I've played in quite some time. Definitely in the last, in the last couple of months, there hasn't been much coming out anyways, but for this being like the first big game of the year, it's really awesome. So, thank you guys, all the likes, keep it up with the rest of this game quickly, and let's get this. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's get it. God. Oh, how convenient.
And there we go. This is the start of our new base. I'm gonna let people go through it. But just to screw with them, I'm going to disable their ability to go down there so they won't know what's down there. If somebody wants to come check out the base, my doors are public.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And for now, I'm even going to make this door public.
Definitely not going out that way.
But everything else is going to be private. This is what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, here it is.
See, they can come in and visit, but I'm the owner. And I'm the only one that can access any of the goodies on the inside. This way they can shelter from a storm if they need to. And they can check out what I got going on with my base. But they can't access anything.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, this is going to be one of those hidden challenges. We got like 20 seconds or so. 2 points out of the 4 of those. What do I do, guys? This is going to be tough no matter what I do, I feel like. I'm hitting stuff on first. Oh my god.
I'm contemplating turning those two into the energy door. So much more convenient and be able to walk right out.
Let's go. Yo, I had to bring out the big guns. I was like, I hadn't seen one of those guys yet, and I was like, wait a minute. That worked out great. Let's get back over there. That's one of those two things.
Well, I've got like 2 weeks worth of fuel
A large sandstorm is approaching.
at that other base. So after this sandstorm, we're going to go run and grab that fuel before we call it a day.
I'm 6 out of 10 already. If the mission ended now, I would actually be alright.
While we wait it out, even though it won't take long. Let's look at
I really can't thank you guys enough for sticking with me on this game. I'm spamming these videos like every single day, bringing it. Nice whiplash. Get hit. expect it for you. Man, blood punch on that guy. I didn't think he was going to kill it, even though he did a lot of damage. Look at that place at the bottom. That's one of the red spots. So we got, it says 3 more, or 2 more really. It's 3 bars though, so I don't know if those are 4 of them or not. I almost got pushed off the building. Go see that? What's that? I didn't like. Oh, nice and quiet. It's too quiet, actually. Going down there yet? Hold on. Is there anything up here? Oh, wait, there's one up over here. Yeah, let's get it. Awesome. Yeah, science. There's nothing open here, but it's. Okay, green gun. Oh, there's something below. There's one of those runes. Oh, let's get it. Yeah. That'll be 1 of 2. Okay, nice. It really doesn't matter which one. Rough health, that. I like the blood punch. I don't have a lot of these equipped. I know that I can change them around if I need to, but I enjoy using the same 3. I think the glory kill from a further distance is nice. Not too picky, really. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? I got a feeling, guys. We're going all the way down. What's up? Goodness gracious. Hold on. How much chaos do you hold this game? Then you said all of it. And something is on this game. You know what? No more room. Anything. Add some more enemies in there. Oh, that is so real. Hurt him a little bit. Man, this is talking about that. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know what hits harder, the triple rocket or a double barrel shotgun. As much as you would like to think that, hey, it's definitely the latter. What can do an AoE effect? Oh my god, this is fun. Go! Here. Oh, thank goodness.
Let's go!
If you shoot the shotgun from further away, you'll definitely like. I don't know, it's like you don't do as much damage because it's spread, but it does help to kind of set this up. Well, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that's good. Yo, those guys hurt so much.
I heard a chat come in, but not seeing it on the screen.
Can't shoot them from the front. But sometimes it's kind of hard to get behind them because they're so fast that if they run past, they turn around immediately. I think like that might be to hope all you can work out there in the world, by the way. I know like it's probably the weirdest year of my entire life, and also I got a lot of stuff going on like behind the scenes that I really want to talk about. Not quite ready yet. Pretty exciting though. I just can't believe like what has happened this year. Jumped around, huh? I'm not going to use it yet. There we go. Two of those didn't do it. Just one of the shells, I don't know. So you gotta back up there really quick. I don't know about you guys, but I feel overwhelmed with this video. It's like so much stuff going on. Barrel blast, I need that. Oh no, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna get that. That's like perfect timing, going through. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. I gotta punch though, hold on. Nice. I don't want to do all that, but whatever. I'm crazy, guys. Feels like I was so far away that time. Chainsaw actually. I feel like sometimes I'm so far away from them. Wait, last video we had the, oh, hold on. Oh my god. But sir, I got nothing to use it on. Oh. That was cool, I got one hit though. Freeze bomb's the only thing saving me from those guys. We got one thing over here, hold on. I'll be able to chance to actually get it. Alright, the Arc Part 2 says Dune image. Shit. I didn't get that. If you guys can pause it, feel free to. All I know is, man, this game, the more I kind of understand the level design and stuff, the more I'm just like, it's got mad props for it. Like, it's so well done. It's a low level. This might be several parts just for this one stage. Okay, we got. Oh, when is that last thing? Maybe it won't be. I don't know. Rather than shooting off their Such a win. Okay, we're gone. I can kind of follow him back here if I need to. Not far away. Hey, I got him. This has been non-stop. The puzzles is what's my favorite part of the whole game so far. The combat is awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just amazing. But the puzzle design, all that stuff, it's so simple yet so effective. Alright. So we got, nothing behind us here. We're going to a whole new little section now. Oh, wait. Gotta get up there.
That's much better.
My guess is we're going through this, it's going to take us up to the top. Here we go.
And we'll go ahead and place 2 lights out here.
Where's the switch at? Let's go in there. There goes nothing then. I'm excited to see what else is in this game, because I know we got all these levels we've done so far, but to see what's on the horizon, you know? The Slayer games are probably like some of the hardest content. Right now. Stock up, doesn't it? I got one more of these, hold on. Nice. We're maxed out. Let's get it. Oh, we got a thing back here. Nice. Look around. Okay, this is the right spot.
What I could do, take right here. Bam, 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 bam.
This reminds me of Dead Space a lot. I don't know what it is. It's
On,
mixed with,
here,
I don't know,
roof,
the overall
lighter,
game. This is really
bam, 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 bam.
I wish we could get a Dead Space 4 one of these days, but I don't know. We'll see.
Lighting in the middle salt.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my god.
Gaming Stead. I see you have followed me. I greatly appreciate it. I've been looking for your chat ever since it made sound, but it has not appeared, and I do not know why. Let's see.
Okay, let me go back and grab Marcus was. So there's 2 things we got.
Okay, we try that.
Samuel Hayden, here we go. Alright.
Refresh.
Content, let's see. Yo, did you see the image? Go for a pause up, need you. Look at that, that's so cool. Everybody's just chilling like, yo, what's this going about?
I don't know why I don't see your chat, man. If you're still there, I hope you have been enjoying it.
Let's go. Got everything there. This, look at this area. Ugh. This is gonna be bad.
I'm trying to check my stuff to figure out why your message isn't there.
3 more things. I like this. I need to rearrange these. I might swap them out pretty soon. Maybe like the next round or so. Just try something different.
I mean, I got the alert that said you sent a message, and I was actively looking for it.
We're done with all 3 challenges now.
But it never popped up.
No, weekly, I don't know.
I checked my chat box, all my settings are right. I'm not really certain what's happened there. Let me check.
37 days to do this.
Oh, here it is. Chatbot called it. Okay, so my chatbot called it, so I can see it here. I just can't see it elsewhere. But at least I can see it. Are you still there? If so, shoot another message so I can see if it pops up here or in the game.
Oh my god, it's like Jonas Wars all of a sudden. You gotta like read everything. This game is all about glory kills. Like, without it, it would be tough. It would be very tough.
Well, if you do pop back in, or if you're still there, know that I do appreciate it. And I hope you will come back and watch some more.
Thanks for the follow.
I didn't see it appear in either live chat. Might be time to wrap it up for real then. Maybe I've been going so long my stuff's acting up. Oh, it has been 8 hours. Well, I greatly appreciate any and all who have come through tonight. I hope you enjoyed your stream. It went a lot longer than I planned, but we definitely got some work done. So getting us a safe haven across this new territory was rough. Oh shit. I just realized that I am parched, apparently, which will kill your character. Good thing I turned into blood packs. Good thing I grabbed some more while I went to go get that those resources. This right here is one of the most important things you'll find in this game. Having a good water setup. Because of these 4 cisterns, they can hold 5,000 apiece. And the blood purifiers can hold 1,000 apiece. They turn blood to water. In other words, they pull the water out of your blood, discard everything but the water. And About a 5,000 milliliter package of blood will yield about 1,000 milliliters of water. Which is funny since they say, you know, we're 2/3 water, 75% water, but when you break it down, we get less than 20% water out of it. But because of this setup, I can hold up to 22,000 milliliters at a time. And to fill up my container takes about 5,000 or 6,000, something like that. No, it does. It takes 1,500 plus from what I drink. I usually use about 3,000 or so right before I go out. And if all goes well, I usually bring back 6 or 7. So hopefully I can keep this in the positive. What I'm thinking about doing is putting a half wall over this, or putting a full wall here, and I might do it right here, slide these over, do a half wall with a floor across it. Then I could put 4 cisterns under and 4 cisterns above. That would be 40,000 milliliters worth in a section of one wall. But I gotta maintain at least 2 of the purifiers, because I don't usually bring back less than 12 tabs of blood, which it takes 2 to purify that many. We will finish the rest of the base later. As you can see, we now have lights and everything. What we are going to do now, I was going to do it off stream, we'll go ahead and do it right quick. Let's grab the other bike, that way we can park inside when we're done.
Guys, welcome back to more Doom Eternal. Man, it's been an amazing game, amazing experience.
We're gonna go get a bunch of that fuel we left at the other base, and then we're gonna abandon that base when we get back, and that's when we'll log out.
Alright guys, I love you. Best audience ever.
Alright, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna cut across here. I think I'm doing the wrong thing there. I think I'm about to cut through a very dangerous area. I sure am. That was a terrible idea. What is this? I just found another wreck like what we did down here. That wreck yielded a decent amount, so we'll have to come back up here and hit this. That area I just cut across was called drum sand, which is very dangerous to do. Because when you cut across the drum sand, it aggravates the sandworms more than usual. Oh, I'm screwing up bad. See how close it is to me. Yeah, I was going the wrong way and everything. I'm trying to get across here. Make sure we're facing the right way. Alright, we're going for it.
This level's been so good.
think I just ran into the ass end of a tailworm. I think what spun my bike around was the fact I just hit the back end of that worm. That could have gone much worse. That's why when I hit it, everything immediately started spiking super high in the red. It was telling me I was in imminent danger of being eaten. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, let's try this again.
So hold on, if we were able to go back there.
There's the worm, so I should have time this time. He's way the hell over there.
Nice. I think this is a hidden spot. It doesn't really seem like it should be, you know? Right, if you guys need to, I love, like, the whole, like, we're holding a big press conference type thing. That's awesome. Looks like we got a bonus line somewhere back there.
At this time, I'm tempting fate fucking with this worm.
The only worry I have about these things are there's not a lot of like room for error. I'm gonna do shotguns on the level. There we go.
Someone's out here fighting something. Are they aiming at me or somebody else?
Let's get it. Equate to one machine.
I think you just had to come out here.
I don't think that was actually.
You know, just stupid all the way around, dude.
I feel like it's a high cost. Hold on. I mean, frozen water, rock house. It's a breeze. That seems like the one you want to go with.
I am so on the wrong area. I'm trying to be way over here. I crossed way over here. Oh my word. Okay, slightly to my right. Want to pass on the right side of that? Yes, no.
Almost fully green. That soundtrack's kicking in, boys. Let's get it.
Going straight from here. There's a lot of things I get down with on the base building. Let's go look at this over here. This I'm not down with. Let me show you what I mean. It's just a matter of being considerate, folks. This was an area you could pass completely through. Vehicle, on foot, whatever. You could pass completely through it. If this were a single player campaign, I would get it. This would be a great spot to block off. It would look cool. You could do something nifty with it. But it's not a single player campaign. So you even kept your little water source in here. It's multiplayer. So all this person has done is make it so that people that want to come through here now have to go all the way around the fucking mountain.
It's like they put all that shotgun ammo way behind me.
Put that in perspective. You can cut through here with your bike or whatever. Now because of this base, you have to go all the way around, either way. Just be considerate, folks. That type of stuff is bullshit. And I get it. The design would have been cool in a single player campaign where you don't affect everybody around you. And I'm way off again. See, had I been able to cut through and keep doing what I was doing, I probably would have ended up way down here. Alright, I need to keep my marker. It's this way. I've never gotten this far off track. What should have been a quick 5-minute run has turned into an ordeal. Looks like I'm facing the right way. Start moving. Go. Yep. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Had I not had to, had I been able to cut through, or had that not been there, I wouldn't have gotten so off track. See, like this, it would be kind of like you building a base right here. If you went and built one that covered this whole area up so no one could come through, they lose a source of water, and they have to go around. I mean, all the way around, you're affecting people around you like that.
There's backup.
See, there we go again. Look at this shit. And right here surrounded by 2 enemy bases on top of it. If someone gets out here and they're trying to hurry up and get away, and bam, there's your base right smack dab in the middle of the thing. How big of an asshole can you people be?
intro. I guess we're unlocking like parts of the soundtrack. I wonder if people still do the actual game. I mean, I wouldn't. That would be bad.
I do like that one. How far off am I now? Oh my lord. I spent 10 minutes up north and I forget how to navigate down here. Oh. I know this spot. I know this spot well.
I'll look around if I can collect some ammo if I can. I really don't know, actually. I don't know if this is down or up. Usually if you tap the little objective thing, it'll show you. It says Intersentinel base, but it doesn't say like where the entrance point would actually be at. Maybe right here?
No, wrong way.
Oh, there it is, to the left. Ugh, look at all that.
I think that's all I can take. I'm almost positive I just heard the enemy come inside my base. Some fuck. Let's make sure that was just a glitch. Shit don't have fuel, there we go. Let's remember because I hopped off the bike while I was still saying it before. Alright, let's see if we can get back without going all the way around the world this time. Alright, cut straight across. Or if I've got this right, I'm going right out here.
That makes me nervous. Big time. Submit to them.
Alright, straight across.
This area coming up, we're going to be fighting in there. Guaranteed. I get urged to play Dune 3 and Final Dune. I love both of those. They know what they're doing.
Should pop up right over there.
Come this far.
And I should see it cut straight across. There it goes. Now we need to get to here. So go around this, go straight across, and swing around the side. Let's say and cut through. This is what's called pushing your luck. That's where I hit the drum stand, so I didn't get off of it. Looks like my base is right over here. Oh, that's me. Nope, that's not me. Here's me, back here. Need to add another ramp right there.
Powerhouse, stands in one. Shotgun, 6 far range projectiles. Keep it mid-range. Commander's attacks is I/3. Okay. When is I/3? Otherwise, he's blocking shots. Hold on, what's this thing? Counter his attack is I/3. Resistance is super weapon. Oh my god. Teleport to him. What's that little green flash happening? Okay.
Got the 1900 in there. Soon I'll be unlocking the thing so I can get water from the plants and stuff. Alright, so the only thing we got left to do for logging, that's where that went. Drop down. Refuel generators. 10 days worth. Perfect. Alright, now we can log off for tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I know I did. I played way longer than I intended. But this means there's plenty of content. And I hope to see y'all next time. Thank you for joining, and please please, if you come by, like and subscribe. And if you're really interested, you can even check out my merch. You'll see it in the bio with my Streamlabs website. Y'all have a good one. This is your loyal friend, Joshua TK, signing out.